All right, good morning, everyone. Bart Parker, good morning, Chris. Good morning, Bart Parker. How's everyone doing? We are on our last day of the Texas Division NBHL 2025. It's going down today. We will find out and crown our Tier 3 champions going to New Jersey in September. And we are underway in our first matchup of the day. We have the Lone Star Legion going against the T-Town Heroes. As the Legion take a shot, goes wide of the net. That's going to get picked up and then taken right back by Hunter Skoog, who's putting on some jets. Running in, takes a shot, good stop, and that'll get covered. By Solomon. And he gets a whistle. Sorry, I had to make some adjustments there. Woo! As off the face-off, sharp angle shot from T-Town. Another shot from number 4. Goes a little bit wide. Solomon did get a stick on it, though. And then Legion clear it up, get it up to Hagel, gains the zone. He's got 3 T-Towners on him. Passes it over, shot taken by Monreal. Goes wide, ends up in the corner, picked up off the board. Centering pass goes straight to a hero. He clears that out. And then, unfortunately for Conrad Stelzel, the ball just kind of rolled off the stick as he was taking a shot. Williams set one towards the net, ended up behind the net, comes back up. Legion pick it up off the boards. They'll walk it in, and they'll roll one on net, and that is sticked aside easily by Jared Boyles. Sent back up to the point. Cycle back down from Monreal. Legion back up to the point. Tries to go back down to Monreal. Monreal lifts the stick of Skoog. Walks it in. Backhand attempt. Goes through the crease. Ends up all the way in the near corner here. They'll battle along the boards for it. And Monreal with it now for the Legions. Passes across to Hagel. He takes the shot, and that squirts through Boyles. And the Legion strike first with 8:23 left in the first. Bart Parker says, good luck to all the teams today. That's right. We've got quite a few games coming up. Let's get the official call real quick.
I was right there. 85 from 48.
85 from 48 and 39, they say. So that was scored by McLean Hagel, number 85. Assisted by Josh Monreal. And the other one. I already forgot the number. It's early, folks. It's real early. As Fisher now brings it in for the Legion. Wrist one high, hits the glass, bounces out. Not out, but back along the boards. Centering pass. Finds some heroes. Tambo steps in, takes a shot. That goes wide. And it's sent back up for Scoob. He gets it out of the zone. Brings it into the Legions. Protects along the boards. Looking for someone to feed it to. Finds number 4 coming in. Just loses the handle. Legion take it right back. Fisher. Let's send it over to Dunn. Dunn brings it in, gains his own wrist one off the side of the net. Ends over in the corner. Sends it behind the net. Fisher goes to get it. And sends it back. Scoot there, tries to take it away. Fisher gets to it. Wraparound attempt. Voiles read that like a book. Got that pad there just in time. Sent back up to the point. Eric Stelzel with a shot now. Off the blocker. Voiles sends it back into the corner. Back over to Fisher. On the dot, takes the shot. That's deflected. Scoob will corral it for the Heroes. And send it up. And goes right to a Legionnaire. That's Primera, by the way. He gets it back over to Fisher. Fisher's going to take a shot from the blue line. Pad saved by Voiles. Ends up in the corner. That'll get picked up by Brendan Paul. Sends it back up to the neutral zone. Mystery 4 comes in, grabs it. Centers, Eric Stelzel. Doing his best to get it out. And dropping his stick to avoid a hooking call. Primera sends it around the net. That's going to get picked up by Williams for the Heroes. Stelzel pressures. And it eventually comes back out for Sadler. Sadler putting on his saddle and riding it in. Gets the zone all the way over. Oh, a pass across to Dylan Nornheim. He just whiffs on the shot. Fans on the shot, actually. And comes out for Scoob. He lobs it up. It bounces. It hops out. All the sticks. Number 4 there. No battle for it. Saman got it for the Legion. Gets it up to Sadler. Scoob takes it away. Backhands it out. Goes through everybody. Now here's Williams. That's taken off his stick by angry Max Egan, folks. Guy's got an attitude, and it's not pleasant. Look at him go. As he chips it ahead, comes out to the neutral, sent right back. And now Campbell for the Legion. Chips it off the boards. Over to Saman, goes through. And gets to it. Sends it back up for Sadler. Walking it in. And he risks one towards the net, goes into the far corner. That'll get picked up by Nornheim, sent back behind the net. Campbell lets it go. Sadler with it, back up to Nornheim. This shot goes wide. Campbell picks it up. T-Town take it back. Sadler's going to get to it, takes a shot. Scoob takes it in the butt. Takes the ball. Yeah, there's just no good way to say that where it doesn't sound like I'm being that kind of guy. Anyway, Sadler's got it now. He takes the shot. It goes wide, ends up in the corner. Back up to the point. Max Egan with a shot. Wide of the net. Voiles tries to corral, does not succeed. And now he does, as Sadler tries to put it up into the crease. Gets that glove down, gets that whistle. We'll get another face-off. Aquadoo. How's everyone doing out there? It's early. Good morning. Get to hear my I'm still waking up voice. It's only slightly different than mine. What's going on, voice? As Scoob off the face-off, backhands it up and out of the zone, all the way down. Alex Garay out to get it. As Solomon stops it for her. He sends it up for Hagel. Hagel at the point. He runs it in. Chases it down in the corner. Protects it. Looking for something to do with it. Finds some space. Pass across. Goes right through Salzburg. They'll keep it in. Monreal with it now. He's got it behind the goal line. Takes it behind the net. Walking in. Tries the center. Goes through all the peeps and all the feats. And now Heroes with it. and they just lose it. That was off of Solomon O's stick. Hagel gets it over. And Skoog bats it off the stick, goes straight to the point though, and a shot taken by Corey Cambry goes wide, ends up in the corner. Hagel gets back to it. Top of the circle. Gets it down to the side of the net. Stuff attempt from Monreal. It's deflected up over the net. Goes high. Now here comes Solomon O for the T-Town. He'll get to it along the boards. Tries to pass to number 4. That pass is read and intercepted. And chip back ahead for the Legion all the way over. And, ooh, a shot taken by Dunn. Blocker save by Voiles behind the net. Legion with it. Dunn tries to stuff it. Voiles right there. Another shot. Hits the post. Comes out. Skoog chips it out. Down into the Legion zone. Solomon O there to get it. And right on the doorstep was number 4. Solomon with a great save as he was trying to corral it to get a decent shot. Just turn and stuff it as Skoog sends it back. Colton Marshall for the Legion, stepping into 4's way. 4's getting to it. I'll find out who 4 is momentarily. As this pass is intercepted by Brandon Fisher toward the Legion. He'll bring it in. Just top of the slot. Ooh, Voiles with a little bit of a glove on it. Ends up in the far corner. Sent back up to the point. Kept in. Walking forward. Wrist shot attempt off the pads of Voiles. Goes into the near boards here. And then lobbed ahead for T-Town. Here comes 4. He's immediately pounced on by the Legionnaires. 2 of them, actually. And then sent behind the net. Off the backboards, weird bounce. Hit the back of the net. Now Legion got a little bit of time, a little bit of space. Skoog providing the pressure. Now right back to him. Here's Skoog. Throws one in the circle. I'm not sure if that made it through or not. Or Stelzel took a little bit of a block shot there. Dunn sends it across, gets it to Fisher. Fisher's thinking about it. He'll wrist one. That's deflected. Goes into the corner. And send up the boards. And here comes Brendan Paul for the Heroes. Bringing it in. Tries to dump it. Just kind of fanned on it. Now Colton Marshall chips it up and out. That'll get picked up by Williams. He throws one. Gives it to Skoog. Skoog got it. Gains the zone. Protects on the boards, looking for a pass. Doesn't really get one. And that was deflected, and Sadler will pick it up now for the Legion. Bringing it in. This one goes wide. Rolls right back out. Voiles right there to deny Tambo. And that gets up a stop. 41 seconds left in the first period. Oh, this one just kind of flew by, didn't it? We have Campbell and Skoog in the face-off. And Skoog wins it forward. However, Sadler right there takes a shot. That was blocked. Now he'll try it again, and Voiles will glove that one and get that stop. Did that get louder? Music? As the Legion take it in the neutral zone off the face-off. Sadler chips it down. Loses the stick. It rolls down in the corner. And then Heroes throw it into the bench, and that'll be another stop. 17 seconds left. Skoog wants to know what's up. What's up, buddy? Skoog technically won that face-off, but couldn't go anywhere with it. Campbell stood him up. Comes up to the point for Stelzel. This pass across. Shot taken. Goes wide. And Sadler with a sharp angle shot. Wrists one, and then all the stuff in Voiles denies it. as he's shut down like a frozen turkey on Thanksgiving. I don't know. That's what I'm gonna go with. You can't really put stuff in a frozen turkey, right? Doesn't work. Doesn't matter. Period's over. All right. We got a little bit of a break. Don't go nowhere. We got more weird stuff to say in the next one. You know, there's some people that are like, have that kind of reaction, like, what? What did he just say? To a lot of things I say in everyday life. But I want to go on record and just let everybody know I have those same reactions too about the same stuff that comes out of my own mouth. It just happens. I don't know. It's a defect or something, or some would say it's a strength. I don't know. You be the judge. The point of the story is I just say random stuff. Sometimes it makes sense. Most of the time it don't. But if it's enjoyable and fun, then that's all that matters, right? All right. Bar Parker asking, what did you have for breakfast? Was it straight orange juice? Well, it wasn't gay orange juice. Oh, I'm sorry. I had to. Oh, too funny. And period 2 is underway as the Legion win the faceoff. It comes down, Monreal with it. Wrist one on that. Hagel right there on the doorstep to get the rebound. Boyles covers that up. Make sure that can't go nowhere. Yes, I did have straight orange juice for breakfast. I also had some tea, you know, for the vocal cords. Had a protein drink, you know, for the stomach. And yeah, I think that was about it. You know, nice and healthy. Shot taken. Deflected over into the corner. And picked up by Monreal. He's making moves. Walking it in. Takes it behind the net. Gives it over for Stelzel. Conrad Stelzel, by the way. His pass intercepted by Skoog. He gets it. Williams picks it up. Takes it. And he'll wrist one. That bounces. Doesn't make it to the net. And pass attempt sent up. And then denied. Salzburg takes it, gets it over to Hagel. Hagel walking in, wrist one, goes wide, hits the backboard, runs around. Monreal centers for Hagel. Wrister blocked. Great block by Goodwin for T-Town. And then he sends it up. And gets it back to Hagel. And passes to Stelzel. And that goes through, ends up on the near boards here. And shot taken by Marshall. And then right there, Boyles will gobble it up as Hagel was looking to stuff, and he said, no, thank you. Oh, and an initial shot from Joseph Dunn was blocked. And then the backhand attempt, Boyles denied that one. We'll do another face-off. Tambo winning the faceoff, gets it to Fisher. He shoots it, goes wide. Dunn sends it up for Eric Stelzel at the blue line. He'll walk it in, finds the space, top of the circle, wrist one. And that fell down in front of Oils, and somebody stuffed it. Was that Vo, number 10? We'll find out in a second for certain. But the Legions score again. That's number 2. Get the official call.
10 from 96.
All right.
10 to 96. Oh, I'm sorry. 8 from 10 to 96.
All right, so that was Tambo. Number 8 with the goal, assisted by number 10, Joseph Dunn, and assisted by number 96, Eric Stelzel, everyone. Score is now 2-0 with 8:14 left in the second period. Done with it now. Centers, clearing attempt by the T-Town. Eventually happens. A couple of guys took whacks at it. Now Scoob brings it in. And he'll hold up along the boards. Turns, runs, takes it into the corner. He's pressured by Primera. And then centering pass. The only person there was Tambo. He clears it out all the way. That'll come down, not far enough for an icing. Brendan Paul will take it. Fisher pressers. Gets it to Goodwin. Goodwin can't get it around Dunn. Comes to Fisher. He wrists one. That's wide. Rolls back out. Backhands attempt right into the crease. Goes through everybody. Dunn sticks tied up. Couldn't get the shot. Sends it back over to Fisher. Fisher had to corral his shot blocked by Paul. And then right on the doorstep, Tambo again looking for it. Good stop by Voiles. Comes out. Here's Stelzel again. A backhand one to the net. Batted away by Goodwin. Stelzel back to Fisher. Fisher with a shot. Tipped by Vo. And that's number 3 for the Legion. As Voiles kind of didn't have a chance on that one. That ball changed direction.
8 from 12 and 96.
All right, so 8 from 12 and 96. That's Tambo, number 8. Brandon Fisher, number 12. And Eric Stelzel, number 96. Saman gets it over to Max Egan. Max sends it up for Dylan Northeim. And he is pounced on by some heroes. And now Skoog with it. Gets it around Angry Max. Centering pass for number 4. Oh, and a little backhand attempt, changing direction on Solomon, but he turns back, gets that glove down, and gets a whistle. Let's see if we can find out who Mystery 4 is. Hey, Caleb, do we know who number 4 on Heroes is? Fuentes? All right, so we got it cleared up now. That is Fuentes. As the Legion take it. I'll bring it. Dylan Northeim with it. He'll wrist one. Comes up behind the net. And Campbell now for the Legion. Takes it away. Walks out, finds some space. Wrist one. Stick to side by Voiles. Centering pass. Sadler was right there. Good. Another good stop by Voiles. It's sent up, cleared out all the way down. And that will be an icing. So we'll bring it back. In case you weren't informed about my confusion yesterday, I have on my roster sheet 2 number 4s for the T-Town Heroes. So I wasn't sure which one it was. Well, been informed. It is Ruben Fuentes. So going forward, I will be sure to say the correct name. Campbell and Skoog in the face-off. Skoog wins it forward. Comes up and out of the zone. And Skoog putting on the Jets. He grabs it, walks it in, makes a space. Campbell there to try to interrupt the shot. Shot does go wide. Now Northeim dumps it in. All the way down. No icing. Solomon gets to it. He sends it up the boards. Max Egan stepping in front of Skoog, but it Ends up getting back to him thanks to the stick of Fuentes. Campbell takes it away from Skoog, though. Skoog slides, try to prevent a pass. Campbell outweighted. Now here's Sadler. Gets it in. And T-Town sends it right back out. Max Egan with it. Walks it in. And unfortunately, Legion was just offside as Max was trying to get in. He had to hold up to his teammate. Tagged up. We're gonna battle all up in front of us. Those are the fun shots, folks. Stallsburg now for the Legion. Here's Sadler for the Legion. Brings it in along the boards. And oh my goodness, on the crease turning was, who was that? That was Monreal, number 48. Great stop by Boyles on the doorstep. No solicitors, says Boyles. As backhand attempt, centering attempt, went wide. Sadler sends it behind the net for Monreal. Monreal finds some space, walks it out, top of the circle, takes a shot. That hit Fuentes in front, but laid down. And it looks like Sadler might have ran in and picked up the change there. Stuffed it. We'll find out officially in just a moment. That's number 4 for the Legion.
48.
All right, I was completely wrong. That was number 48, Josh Monreal, unassisted. All right. Goog wins the face-off forward. Garay sends it ahead for Monreal. He gets around Solomon. Oh, walks it in. Turns, sharp angle shot, hits the post, ends up in the corner. They'll collect it, get some space, make a move, get around. Bottom of the circle takes a shot, goes wide behind that, ends up in the near corner. As Hagel putting on some jets, Fuentes steps into him and sends it back for Goodman, who clears it out all the way down on net, so no icing. Corey Cambry with it, sends it up the boards. Hagel will pick it up. Hagel will grab it, bring it in, walk it forward, stop at the circle. Wrist one towards the net. Fisher was crashing, it went wide, ends up along the boards. Salzburg with it now. Moving in. Centers it over for Hagel. Hagel, top of the circle. Tries to get away from Brendan Paul. Eventually does, but so did the ball. Gets away from him. He'll pick it up along the boards. Centers. Salzburg with a shot. That was blocked. Goes up. He'll take it up along the boards. Walk it out right into the middle of the circle. On the dot. His shot blocked by Goodwin's arm, it looked like. He felt that one. And oh, a little wristing shot goes right into the glove of Boyles, and that's a stop. We got 2:53 left in period 2. Scores 4-0. T-Town still looking to get on the board. The Legion win it back. Cambry sends it back down. Tambo in to get it. Battles along the board with Solomon. Oh. Centering pass finds Fuentes. Now he'll grab it for T-Town. Bring it in. Walking forward. Splitting the D. Takes a shot. Pad save. By the goal. And then shot on net. Now Solomon will slam the glove down for the Legion. He's been a little inactive for a minute. He slams down, gets that whistle. Allows us to get that face off. We love so much. Campbell and Skoog again in the face off. Campbell wins it over this time. All the battling. Northheim eventually comes up with it. He's got it for the Legion now. Sends it ahead. Offsides, unfortunately, went Joseph Dunn for the Legion. So now Brendan Paul will have it for T-Town, and he'll chip it up the boards. Finds Williams. Williams gains his own. Pressured by Conrad Stelzel. And Stelzel stepping in, trying to take it away. Pass sent all the way across. Now here comes Northheim. Brings it in onside. Takes a whack, first initial shot blocked. Second one rolls on net. Voiles corrals, slams the gloves, another whistle, minute 37 left. Period 2. Marshall sends it over to Stelzel. Stelzel with a little slapper. Goes high, ends up behind the net. Campbell picks it up. Salzburg will get it in the corner. Gets it up to Stelzel in the circle. And Fuentes with a good clear. That is kept in by Marshall. Sends it down for Northheim. Collects it behind the net. Now he's got it below the goal line. Centering pass. Boyle sticks it aside. And then right there on the doorstep, there's Campbell looking to stuff it. He just can't corral it through all the feet. Picks it up in the far corner. Wrists one on net. Bounces off of Boyles right into the bottom of the slot. And cleared back out on the near board. Sadler will pick it up. Bringing it in. Splitting everybody. Backhand attempt. It's Boyles in the legs. He slams the glove. Covers it up. Gets a whistle with 42 seconds left. Off the face-off, Williams trying to bring it all the way out. Can't get around Eric Stelzel though. Now Monreal, his shot interrupted by Scoop. Didn't get very far. He's got it again though. Centers and gives it to Salzburg. He just slaps it, and that beats Boyles.
39 from 48.
So that was scored by Mitch Salzburg, number 39, assisted by Josh Monreal, number 48. That's number 5 for the Legion, with 24 left in our second period. And off the face-off, comes off the board. Stelzel gets to it, sends it up to Hagel. Hagel walking it in, can't get around Paul though, and then eventually does, takes a shot. I think that hit the side of the net. Maybe Boyles got a stick on it. Then Monreal turns and shoot. That one did hit Boyles and ends up in the far boards, corner-ish area. Hagel, top of the circle, throws one. Went high and wide, ends up over here, and that is the end of period number 2, folks. That's a 60-second break for all of us. All right, T-Town is ready. And our third period is underway as Skoog off the face-off. Tries to run with it. Tambo said no. Dumps it in. And glove down by Fuentes. Sent ahead. Goes through Skoog. Now here comes Williams. Walking in and Skoog on the doorstep. Good shot attempt. Better stop by Solomon. Rebound just out of reach of Skoog, but that was a great look as Legion bring it in onside. Skoog down, picks it up, walks it in, and then back. Here comes Saman. He'll drop it back. Max Egan with it. And then this is zoned and sends it over, and a wrist shot taken by Primera. Goes wide. Max will pick it up. Of the Egan variety. Throws one. Ooh, just a little high and over the blocker. Ended up on the far boards. Now Fuentes for T-Town. Had it for a moment. Backhand attempt by Primera goes into the glove of Boyles. That's a stop. Skoog off the face-off. That's what he was looking to do at the start of the period. And this time he just kind of ran over it. It's Conrad Stelzel. Sends it back. Brendan Paul pick it up. Log it down. All the whacking attempts. Stelzel gets to it though. And now Paul sends it up. Skoog gets around Eric Stelzel. Out comes some Solomon. Prevents Skoog from getting a scoring chance. Eric Stelzel with it now. Gets it up for Northheim. Gains the zone. Gets it on the stick of Campbell. Campbell walks forward, turns, shoots. That goes wide to the far corner. And sent back up to the point. Nobody was there. Conrad brings it back. Offsides were the Legion. Did not matter though as Brendan Paul sent it back out. Now here we go. Williams with a good look attempt. Then he banned on it. And then gets taken down into the boards. Stelzel takes a penalty. That'll be the first one of the day. And the Heroes will go on the power play.
Should we take the timeout? 20 Legion roughing.
That'll be a roughing call against Conrad Stelzel, number 20. Clear it out. As you can see, we got a little power play clock on the scoreboard there. You missed all my comments about it yesterday. Do not trust the timer counting down. It's not 100% accurate. But it's close. As Legion bring it in now, short-handed. Colton Marshall with it. Center's looking for a tip with Salzburg, or redirect, I should say. And he did. It redirected into the corner. T-Town gets it. Williams over to Fuentes. Pass goes right behind him. So Joseph Dunn able to clear it out easily. And that is picked up by Marshall. He'll dump it in. Giving chase is Dakota Goodwin.
Bring it.
He's walking forward. And then throws it all the way up for Williams. And walking in, takes the shot as he got around Tambo. But a good stop by Solomon. I lose side of the ball. It's over here. T-Town needs to tag up. Now here's Skoog. He gains the zone. Fuentes comes in, walks it forward, loses the handle, and Bo just taps it out. All right, the power play is now over as Legion are back to full strength. As they bring it in now, rolls off the stick of Salzburg. He gets it back, walks it in, side of the circle, takes a shot right in front of Boyles. That hits him, pops straight up, goes behind the net. Salzburg back to collect it. Try from the other dot. His pass interrupted there. Williams with a good stick, takes it away. Sends across for Solomon, back to Williams. And then sticked out of harm's way by Solomon. Comes up, and Skoog with a sliding play strips it from Salzburg. Williams with it now for a moment. Solomon, run on net where Fred Solomon will get the glove, decides not to take the whistle, throws it out. Now Tambo tries to clear it. Williams does not let him, sends it up, looking for Skoog, goes right through him. Now here's Saman for the Legion. Battling Skoog, gets it past him. Sends it down along the boards. Can he get it around Goodwin? No battle. Saman steps in, takes it away, centering to Fish. Fish shot goes wide, hits the backboards. And then sent up, Solomon, chips it in. Alex Garay goes to get it. She's got time. Look what to do with it. Sends it up. And it goes through Williams. Tried to get it to Fisher. Now Skoog wrists one. That goes wide. They'll come get it. And near boards, near corner. And right there on the doorstep. That ball was loose. The ref lost sight of it. Solomon did have it covered for a brief moment, though. There was a whistle stoppage. 4:33 left on our third period. That's right off the face-off. Solomon with a good opportunity. Did not find the back of the net. Brendan Paul keeps it in, though. Sends it down. On the near corner. Sent up the boards. Picked up by Max Egan. Is he angry? That's the question. We'll find out. Doesn't look like it. And gets it to Zaman. He takes the shot, hits the post. Turns, he'll try again. Shot deflected, everybody losing sight of it. Backhand attempt. Goes wide, Max Egan picks it up. And his pass attempt interrupted by Goodwin. Max Egan gets it back up on the near boards, tries it again from the side of the circle. Brendan Paul throws it behind his net. Max Egan and Goodwin will battle for it. Egan comes up with it, walking out. Bottom of the circle takes a shot on net. Boyles in the right place, gets the stop. As it squirts past Corey Camry, Solomon trying to take it. It comes to Skoog. And that goes through its intended target. Alex Garay sends it up along the boards. Good stick play by Primera. Gets it down into the far corner. He'll chase it on the backboards. Walking out. Top of the circle. Loses the handle, though. And Fuentes now racing for it. And Stelzel gets to it first. Soccer kicks that thing out for Primera. We'll get it out of the zone. And then Corey Camry just dumps it back down. Eric Stelzel will collect. 2:44 left. Stelzel throws it all the way down. No icing, as that was caught by Goodwin. He'll send it back up. Fuentes with it now. Gets it over to Solomon O. Gains the zone. Regains the zone. His pass attempt blocked by Stelzel. Stelzel said no. Fuentes doesn't let him clear. He risked one. That'll be sticked behind the net by Solomon. Centering pass. Did not center. Or pass, technically. As Primera wrists it around. Skoog with it. Goes to the center for Stelzel. Chips it ahead. Now Sadler will bring it in for the Legion. And he'll wrist one. Pad save. Rebound attempt. Backhand. Another pad save. Goalie lost sight of it. Campbell keeps it in. Walking forward. Wrist one on net. Boyle says thank you. I'll take that and get a whistle. Minute 52 left in our third period. Possibly our game. Let's T-Town. Come on back. Tie it up. Could happen. I know it doesn't seem very probable. That doesn't mean it ain't possible. Just saying. Have faith. As they battle off the face-off. Campbell's going to come up with it. And shot attempt from Sadler. Good stop by Voiles. Sent up. Conrad Stelzel with it on the blue line. Passes it to the dot for Campbell. Skoog sees it. Slaps it. No icing. And Solomon out to stop it. Gets it over to Stelzel. Stelzel's got space and time. He'll walk it up. Sends one over. Northheim. Now Campbell walking in, top of the slot, wrist one. Absorbed by Voiles.
Yeah, I got it. Hey, finish this out.
They have Skoog and Saman in the face-off this time. Skoog got a little antsy on the face-off there. And this time he wins it forward, sliding through. He does get it out of the zone. I think he took a stick from Egan, though. He's okay. He's up. As it's passed or sent back down. Kept in the zone by Marshall. And now centering for Saman, wrist one. Ooh, that just went wide of the post. Now Stelzel gets it around the ref. Harry's side. Sent back over to Max Egan. Max Egan on the circle. Wrist one. Saman gets to it in the corner. And side comes through. His backhander goes through the crease, ends up in the far corner. Conrad Stelzel now loses it. Skoog gets it over to Williams. Williams dumps it in. That comes down, no icing. Joseph Dunn gets to it behind the net. We got 10 seconds left in the third period, folks. You know T-Town just wants one. Here comes Skoog, he tries. And Solomon covered it. Leaving 3.89 seconds left in the game. That'll pretty much do it. But that clock ain't zero yet. And off the face-off. Comes down, they battle, and that will be the game, folks. The Legion win it 5-0. All right, I'm pretty sure that means that's the season for the Heroes. That was their last game. There's some confusion with our graphics that have been shared on social media. Had some of the confusion with our Tier 2 championship game yesterday, where I was completely misinformed, so my apologies to the Rougarou, who are our Tier 2 champions. All right, now are going to New Jersey. I thought there was going to be another game today, so I was just like, yeah, they won. All right, cool. I did not know at the time that they won one, and that was the end. So good on them. Congratulations to them. Legion will be moving on. They will be playing in our third game of the day at 10 a.m. And we got another game coming up. I do believe it is the Diablos and the Voodoo? I don't know. I got a graphic that says it. Let's take a look real quick. Yes, according to that graphic, it is the Diablo and the Voodoo. So that'll be our next game coming up. As Josh Lodato says, appreciate you, Chris. Well, you know what? I appreciate you, Josh. Congratulations on the win. Enjoy another trip to New Jersey. I'll be rooting for you. I'm watching as they stream it. It's nice when I get to watch streams. I'm just saying. Okay, so with that said, next game coming up in roughly 10 minutes. So I'm going to go back to that graphic that we were just looking at, and I'm going to reset all my little goodies here, and then I'll be back shortly. All right, don't go nowhere. Come back. Enjoy. folks, if you're just joining us. Jennifer Wellborn, good morning. Let's go Voodoo, she says. Cheering on. Kid Flash, put on those Jets. Oh, well, you know he's going to do that. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. We'll be seeing that happen. Both teams doing their little huddles. We got the Voodoos. We got the Diablos. I got a bunch of people standing on the rink that shouldn't be. All right. We're about to get this game underway. Our referees are ready. Our teams are ready. Our scorekeeper's ready. Our clocks are ready. Our period are wrong. Don't worry, I fixed that. All right, folks, our game between the Bonjour City Voodoo and the Texas Diablos is underway. As Zaluski along the boards for Voodoo. Gets it up. Hayden Watch, though, for the Diablos. Takes it back. Paul Roberts dumps it in. Voodoo down to get it. Here's Ryan Merker. Center's nobody there, though. He gets back to it on the board, sends it up and into the ceiling. And that's our first stoppage of the game. In net, we got Aiden Kerr, number 31 for the Voodoo. On the other side, we got Kerry Williams, number 3 for Diablos. And Diablos wins it back. Bratton with a shot. Kerr got a glove on it. It ends up in the far corner here. Picked up by Jonathan Rioja. He'll wrist one towards the net, goes behind, ends up over on the near boards as Mike DeSoro gets stripped by Jordan Wellborn. He sends it up, but Diablos keep it in. And a shot towards the net ends up not in the net. Now here we go, almost a little bit of a breakaway. Bratton, though, there to prevent Guerra from getting the shot off, as that is lobbed up into the netting and falls right out of the rink. And that's another stop. Oh, this game's going to amp up, folks. You can already tell. I can feel it. I can feel it. Atmosphere. The atmosphere. It's palpable. It's chipped down. Voodoo had it. Tuara took it away. Now he'll take it in the corner. Throws one through the crease. Sidney Fioca picks it up. Sends it up to the point. That pass intercepted by Daniel. Pass across. Did not succeed. As Fensk sends it out. And Godfrey for the Voodoo. Gets to it. Ethan Sullivan back over to Godfrey. Godfrey up the boards to Will Daniel. Set ahead. Paul Roberts gets to it for Diablo, and then it's wristed on the side of the net. Williams puts a blocker over it and gets the whistle. Diablo will get some changes. And we'll do another face-off. How's everyone doing out there? Doing good? Doing bad? Safe space. Tell us all about it. It's all good. As Diablo will win that face-off. Philip Turner stepped in, keeping it away from the Voodoo. And sent around. Gets picked up by Brian Kromenacher. I didn't say that name once yesterday. Good battle for it. Now King gets it to Daniel. Here's it, Godfrey. Had it for a moment for the Voodoo. Taken away. Now here's DeClerc. Loses the handle. Now right there at the top of the slot, Riston one on net with Shane Polomarenko. And Kerr's going to gobble that up and hold it for that oh-so-coveted whistle. 7:19 left in our first period, by the way. And Diablo off the face-off, shot interrupted, goes high. Ends up in the corner, Mike Tesoro with it.
Dump it, Mike. Dump it, boy.
And walking towards the goal line, and a little bit of a wrister from Jonathan Rioja is eaten alive by Kerr. That's another stop. Now here comes Jonathan Rioja off the face-off. Rudy's going to take it away, though. Hunter Triplett, he loses it. Mike Tesoro will collect it for the Diablo. And then that is batted out of the air. Jacob Allen and throws it into his own bench. That's another stoppage. Ahead, Bratton with a shot. Just able to gobble that. As that hit him and started bouncing all over his chest. It was weird looking. But he put a stop to it with that patented glove move of over the ball. Sent all the way back, out of the zone. Paul Roberts got to it for Diablo. Across, Tuara gains the zone and gets it back to Tyler Fensk. Now Voodoo had it. Only for a moment as Tuara takes it away, loses it in his feet though. Fioka pressures up to the point for Tellier. He passes it across. Stick lifts. All the back and forth we got going. Now Voodoo finally gets some space with it just for a moment as Roberts sends it back up to Tuara. And he's robbed. Takes a little bit of a spill. Now Bryant for Voodoo sends it back up. Diablo send it right back down. Bryant gets to it, pressured by Fioka. Here's Jacob Allen. Passing across for Rocky. Now Voodoo bring it, sharp angle shot. That's held by Williams, and that's another whistle. Another stop. 5:50 left in the first. McNeil wins that face-off for the Voodoo. Rolls on net. Williams sticks it over into the corner. Now up the boards it comes for Diablo. They'll run it. That's Polomarenko, by the way. And he is pressured to beat you know what. Ryan Merker gets to it. Polomarenko sends it behind the net, though. Voodoo send it up the boards. Kept in. Good attempt by Kromenacher. All the way across. Wellborn takes it away. Tries to put on some jets. Can't get around Merker, though. Merker's shot blocked by McNeil. Behind the net, centering pass, and a shot attempt by Philip Turner, that is. Did not get through.
Behind you! Behind you!
And now Braden Spears gets around Merker. Keeps it away from Merker. Passes it up. That's batted aside by Kromenacker. And Merker gets to it now. Kicks it ahead. Out it goes all the way down. Is that far enough for icing? As Diablos are changing, they say no. No icing on that one. Zaleski passes it up. McNeil battling for it. Doesn't get it. Comes up, not out. As that is kept in by Spears. He'll dump it down. Now Hunter Guerra sends it across. Then Tesoro gets to it. Sent up for Rioja. Passes across. Wellborn with a good stick, interrupting the pass. It bounces up. Diablo did gain his own. A little bit of a risk, not a lot on it. I do believe that might have been interrupted. It doesn't really matter as it didn't go anywhere. Hunter Guerra, though. His pass attempt. As Williams covers. Both teams will get some changes. Hunter McAdams. Good morning. Chris, just want to say we appreciate what you do for us. Best commentator in the league. Oh, well, thank you, Hunter. I appreciate what you guys do for me. And that's let me watch you play and film you in a non-creepy fashion. And get paid for it. That's the best of all worlds, right? No, but seriously, though. Thank you for the kind words, sir. I appreciate that. It is always a joy to watch you guys play. As Fioca now loses the handle, she slaps it. It comes down. Voodoo's going to pick it back up. Ethan Sullivan got it in the corner. Passes across to Godfrey.
Pressure!
And did Diablo do pressure? If you can't hear him screaming it. Spence cat it. It gets up to King now. Putting on Jets. King stops at the dot. Passes it up. Polomarenko said no. Torrey Bratton now trying to take it away. Picked up by Dirk. Sent up to the point. And sent across for Godfrey. Oh, just out of his reach. It comes out of the zone. He's got to chase it down. Fioca's going to pressure. And then sent all the way up to King in the neutral. He gains the zone, coming back the other way. Pressured by Bratton. He'll wrist one on the side of the net, where Williams will get another blocker stick hand over it and get another stoppage and a whistle with 2 minutes, 46 seconds left in our first period.
No, the inside!
As Diablo bring him in now. They go offside. So since they went offsides, we're going to bring a face off over here and do another fake. Generally what you do in these situations. Not always, but that is dependent on factors. And stepping in, Diablo take it away, Merker with it. Godfrey bats it out. Kromenacker wrists one on net. That pops up in front of her. It's loose. It's battling all around. Eventually ends up over in the corner. Going to get picked up by Philip Turner, who wrists one behind the net. And now they battle, and Voodoo come up with it. I believe that's Ethan Sullivan that had it. Now King does. He's putting on Jets, walking it in, bottom of the circle. Pass it all the way up to the point. Godfrey takes a slapper, goes wide, but right there, off the backboards, looking to stuff it in. Was somebody. Was that 16? That's DeClerc. Couldn't tell if that was 16 or not. And then it's cleared out by Diablo, all the way down. Will that be an icing? It will, which is unfortunate for Diablo. They had a full bench change.
Hey, stop pitching! Stop them! Calm down! There's no need for that, Mike. Please stop them! Stop them!
Sucks, man. They shouldn't even be doing it. Okay.
All right, we got some words between the bench and the refs. Tends to happen in a hockey game. As Diablo lob it up and bring it in. And that'll get dumped by Sahib Sethi. Picked back up by the Voodoo. Diablos do get their changes they were looking for before. As Jacob Allen for the Voodoo brought it in. It's sent even further by Jacob Rocky. Up to the point. Sent right back down by Hunter Triplett. Now Brendan O'Toole along the boards. Lose it to Diablo. They clear it up and out and down. And another icing with no change attempts this time. all 5 players will remain on the rink and await the next faceoff. With 1 minute and 7 seconds left in our first period.
I might be over. I might be over the weight limit, but I'm taller.
As Diablo win that faceoff. Send it behind the net. Set up behind the net with it. Watts gets it over to Tesoro. He sends it up with the first stretch pass. Did not succeed, but did get it out of the zone. And now they'll battle. And Voodoo will take it away. And here comes Spears walking it in. Bottom of the circle. Wrist one goes through the crease. Ends up in the far corner. By far corner, I'm at near corner. As Fioca throws it up. It touches the ceiling. That's blown dead with 36 seconds left in our first period.
Hey, 36 seconds. 36 seconds. Don't bullshit.
So Jonathan Rioja and Logan McNeil in the face-off. Rioja wins it, kicks forward, caught up in all the feet. Diablo keeps Voodoo from getting anything with it, but they send it down, and that is another ice. With 27.66, 27.66. Decimals matter. Left in our first period. Now, if we had 27 minutes and 66 seconds left in our period, what are we playing? Basketball or something? Not hockey. As Diablo chip it out. All the feet's running. Bryant sends it up the boards. Coming in, shot taken by Diablo. Ty Birds, by the way, and now almost on a breakaway. Here we go. Shot taken, pad save by Williams. Another shot attempt went wide. That's bounced out, and that'll be the end of our first. Oh my goodness. I believe that was Braden Spears on that breakaway. Good look. Very good attempt. Better stop by Williams though. Our score's still 0-0, folks. We got another period coming up in just a minute.
Guys, bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in. Hey, bring it in. God, except what we say.
Are you guys having fun so far? Are you enjoying? I hope so. If not, let me know. I'll yell at the teams. Be like, hey, be more entertaining. I'll probably end up getting hit with a ball in the face or something. But you know what? If it's for you guys, do it. Take one for the team. Uh-oh. Everybody's ready. Everybody's ready but me. Story. My live streaming life right here. Oh. And our second period has begun. As the Voodoo taking off the face-off. Wrist one by King. Williams with a good stop. That was a good-looking shot. Battle along the boards now with it. Will Daniel had it. He loses it. Shot attempt by Zalewski. That's blocked. Kept in the zone by Wellborn. Good stick. Batted up. Kept in again. This time by DeClerc. Over Daniel, back to DeClerc. He'll wrist one. Williams. With the initial stop and crashing in was Caden King. And the Voodoo strike first. Seven from 16 and 40, they say. Well, that's number 7. Caden King assisted by Garrett DeClerc, number 16, and Will Daniel, number 40. Voodoo on the board first in the second. 39 seconds into it. And Voodoo coming back again off the face-off. And offsides, they win. Voodoo win the face-off for Mike Tesoro there. And a wrist shot taken from O'Toole goes high in the net and then batted up and out of play. Or out of the rink, I should say. That'll be blown dead. Voodoo will win that face-off. Jacob Allen specifically. Everyone gets it back to him. And a wide open O'Toole couldn't get the shot. Now Tawara clears it out for Diablo. Wellborn will chase it, pick it up. Takes it over to Zalewski. That's sent ahead. And a wrist shot from Rocky. Hits Williams right in the pads, and he'll hold it. Gets that stop. Both teams will get some full line changes. Diablo will win it. Godfrey, though, keeps it for the Voodoo. Sent down for Roberts. Picked up. Battle along the boards with Spears. Roberts takes a spill. Laura can't get it around Godfrey. But eventually it does come out that way. And Tawara now brings it in. That's Sethi, not Tawara, by the way. And lobbing towards the net. Kerr reach that glove out. Caught it like we're playing baseball or something. What? What? What is that? Sethi. This one. Goes up the boards, sent right back down. Go the net. Sullivan deflects up and off into the Diablo bench. We'll do another face-off. Diablo win it. Walks with. Sends it across. Picked up by Birds. It's lobbed up. Hits the ceiling again. And again, we'll do a face-off. It's time to pull the face-off out. Voodoo send it ahead. Diablo send it back and all the way across, right in front of us, off the boards. The slap is taken by Birds. That was blocked. Batted down by Birds, though. The clearing attempt. He risks one on net. Now behind the net, Sullivan will take it for the Voodoo. Gets it up for Guerra. He passes it ahead. Diablo take it back. Now a slap attempt by Polomarenko is blocked and then taken behind the net. Kept in by Hayden Watts for Diablo. Over Godfrey now for the Voodoo. Sent ahead, here's Spears. He throws one, pad saved by Williams. Rebound laying around. And now to Guerra. Bats it out to Diablo, and then they throw it into the bench. Looked like they were trying to hit me for a minute there. That's fine. That's fine. I'll catch it. You can try. I do have cat-like reflexes. I made to stand on this ladder for so many hours.
Just throw it like.
And you're like, oh, Chris, what does cat-like reflexes have to do with standing on a ladder? Well, when you start rocking because you've been standing up here so long, you got to catch yourself. You got to be quick. I'm just joking. Or am I? As the Voodoo do their best to get it out. Tori Bratton does her best to keep it in. And she does. Now the Voodoo clear it up the boards all the way down. And that will be an icing on the Voodoo. So we'll bring it all the way back down here. Live Voodoo. 6:30 left in the second period, by the way. If you weren't aware. Voodoo will win that face-off. Bounced up off the glass, though. Comes up, pass attempt, did not find its target. Spears takes it for the Voodoo, and they'll dump it, get some change. Roberts rims it around. Voodoo keep it in. Now the other Roberts, Paul Roberts specifically, pinned up along the boards by Will Daniel. Sent ahead, kept in. Now Philip Turner's got it. Brings it in for Diablo. Wrist one laying on the goodness in the crease. And that ball's still loose. That's some luck for Kerr there. Not taking anything away from his skill, but there was luck involved in that too. Oh my goodness. That ball was laying there. And rolled out from underneath him. Voodoo did well to get it out. And now have an offensive chance. Tip in front by King. Rolls right in front of Williams, who slams that glove. Gets that stop. Holy cow. What a play. What a play. I say equal parts skill and luck on that last one for Kerr. You can't deny the luck factor there. And the only reason why is because that ball literally went behind him, sat in that crease, right in front of the open net. Nobody was there to stuff it. Awesome though. Very awesome. As Diablo sent it up all the way down for an icing right off the face. Jennifer Wellborn, goalie skill. And you're not wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying there ain't skill. There's a lot of skill. There's a lot of luck too on that specific instance. That was cool. As the Voodoo keep it in, it's sent down. That's going to get picked up by Colton Johnson. Sent back up to the point. Then back to Johnson. And back up to the point. Bryant pitches in, walks to the dot, takes a shot, goes high. Diablo send it up, don't get it out. O'Brien throws one toward the net. It bounces into the corner. You can see the Voodoo feeling it. Unfortunately passed just off the mark. Tesoro gets it out of the zone, makes some moves, gets it into the other zone. Finds some space, sends it centering. Watts with a wrister, goes just wide of the net. And Triplett with a good stick lift prevents another rebound shot from happening. Then it's sent up to the point. Watts with it, wrists one on net, sticks to side by Kerr, ends up in the near corner. Behind the net, goes through Tesoro, so Voodoo's going to pick it up. Diablo gets a couple changes. Bratton does her best to keep it in. Diablo do keep Voodoo from getting in the zone. Bring it back in. Tesoro with it now in the bottom of the circle. And goes one on net, on the side of the net. Voodoo take it away. Now here comes Jacob Rocky. Can't get around Bratton. Shift sends it up. Triplett with it, sends it back. Now here comes Fensk. This one wide. Triplett all the way up. Finds Allen. He gets it around Bratton all the way down. Williams out. Throws it back up the boards. Fioca will pick it up. Chips it up the boards to the point. Voodoo keep it in. And then batted out by Fioca. Can't get it around Tuara until they eventually do. And now with all the traffic, he finds a little bit of space and then just dumps it, gets some changes. Roberts pressures. And McNeil out for the Voodoo. Tries to take it away. Fioca now. Sends it up to the point for Bratton. Bratton in the neutral zone takes a slapper. That hits some traffic in front and falls in front of Kerr, who falls on top of it. Gloves it down, getting that whistle. And that stoppage. 2:47 left in our second period. We got some more comments. Jennifer Wellborn says that Kerr goalie is awesome. That Kerr goalie is awesome. I say all the goalies are awesome. I mean, to be a goalie, you kind of got to be awesome, right? Number one, not too many people want to be a goalie, so there's that. So you're just awesome for even wanting to. Then if you got skill behind it too, well, that just makes it even more awesome. Awesome-er. Because we got some awesome battling happening right here in front of us along the glass. We'll tie it up. Sethi finally gets it out. Tellier, unfortunately for Diablo, ill-timed pass. But Voodoo can't capitalize on it. It's batted off McNeil's stick. And Tellier gets it up to Sethi, who lobs it ahead. Wellborn trying to bat it out of the air. Kept it in the zone for the Voodoo, though. And finally comes out. Now Wellborn will have it. And trying to get it to King, who was all alone on that blue line. Over to McNeil. His backhand attempt interrupted by Tellier. Comes back. King and Tellier in the corner. And it goes off the fingers of Zalewski into the bench.
Wow! I'm not going to say that was terrible, but it was not good.
Of the Voodoo.
I tried to fucking do it, but it just slipped out of my hand.
So anyway, that gets us to stop. Minute 45 left in period 2. As Will Daniel will dump it in off the face-off. Hayden walks back to get it for Diablo, rims it around the boards. Has Polomarenko waiting. Wellborn keeps it from going far. Sends it right back down. Now Diablo will lob it ahead. And Wellborn keeps them from doing anything with it. And now here's DeClerc for the Voodoo, bringing it right back. Walking forward, wrist shot interrupted, goes wide, ends up in the far corner. That'll get picked up by O'Toole. Passes ahead, and up to the point for Wellborn. Back for DeClerc. Wrist one, redirected, goes wide. O'Toole now, with a minute left in our period. Now Polomarenko gets it around Wellborn, tries to put on the gas. We got a race. There's that Kid Flash speed we were talking about at the beginning of the game. He's putting it on again. Making the moves. Gaining the zone. Splitting the D. Will Daniel with it though. Shoots a shot. Goes wide. O'Toole picks it up along the boards. He'll battle with Polomarenko. Comes out to the point. DeClerc wrists one down. It's going to bounce. 29 seconds left in the period. Take it behind the net. Bratton steps in. And then cleared out by Hayden Watts. All the way down is an icing. So 15.83 left in our second period.
15 seconds! Hayden! Use the net if you have to! Use the net, Corey,
As Voodoo win it forward off the face-off. Bratton has it. She lobs it up. It rides the net, bounces out of the zone. Good for Sullivan to follow it, though. Pinned along the boards, and that'll do it for period 2. Scores 1-0. Diablo looking to get one on the board, tie it up. Will they do it? I don't know. We'll find out. We got the whole third period for it. See if they can. All right, if you couldn't hear, both teams are ready. Question is, Bonesaw ready? If you get my joke there, we can be friends. If you don't, you need to educate yourself. Because that was funny. That was damn funny.
Watch 27 shot out there.
And would you look at that? The start of our third period has begun. Batten lobs it forward for Sydney Fioca. And she'll lob it down into the corner. And that's going to get picked up by Ethan Sullivan. Up to the point, Bratton keeps it in. And then a wrist shot taken in and out of the glove of Kerr. That was off the stick of Tyler Fensk. And now the Voodoo get it back as Godfrey sends it ahead for McNeil. He'll dump it. Behind the net it goes. Picking it up is Kromenacher. He sends it all the way up and all the way down. It'll go. And boop, that's a nice one. All right.
Hey, one shot on 27. One shot on 27.
Diablo lob it up into their bench. This means we'll do that face-off one more time. It's the third period, by the way. As Diablo get it ahead, Fioca chasing. Just a step ahead was Ethan Sullivan for the Voodoo. Away from her. Taking it back. Now here's Phillip. Phillip Turner gets it over to Fioca. She just couldn't corral it. Sends it back. Hayden Watts keeps it in. Back up to the point. Chris Roberts with it. Gets it to Merker. Merker turns, wrist one. That's set high and out of play. So another stop. Another face-off. Another round of sticks and balls.
Hey, good play there, D. Keep it in.
As it's cleared all the way down by Hunter Triplett. That'll be an icing on the Voodoo. So we'll bring it all the way back down here. We'll get a forward line change. Preventing any shot opportunity that Diablo might have tried to take off of that face-off. It's King with it, bringing it in. And I do believe that's DeClerc. Yeah, his shot deflected up into the ceiling. So that's a stop, another stop. We are 1 minute and 35 seconds into this period, which means there's 8:25 left in our inning. Yes. As Polomarenko gets it behind the net, comes over on board to Tesoro. Tesoro comes back for Roberts. Roberts gets it over to Roberts. And it's thrown down. And that'll be interesting. Is that two Roberts we got on the same defensive line? It sure is. Paul Roberts and Stephen Roberts. All right. Robert and Robert. Defense. I mean, that's a law firm waiting to happen, folks. Roberts and Roberts. Diablos Defense of Texas. They need a sign. As Rioja now takes it, sends it over to Polomarenko just out of his reach. That's going to get picked up by O'Brien for the Voodoo. Sends it around. Good play by Triplett, bouncing it off the backboards. Back over. Here's King now, getting around Roberts. Bring it down into the corner. He'll stop up. Sends it around. Will Daniel has got it now, walking, puts it into the crease. Shot can't be taken. Tesoro not able to clear it out. Off the pad of Williams, goes into the far corner there. We got a delayed penalty. going against Diablo here. And that is no longer delayed. We're going to call for holding. Cross check. High stick in the set. On Mike Tesoro, number 22. So that'll put the Voodoo on power play.
Hey, play smart! See you back! Let's go! No, you got it. I lift the stick, right? Yeah, hit it. 550? Yes. Big win. Try to lift the stick and I came up with
As it comes out of the zone, Voodoo got a touch up. And they get it in. Knacker for Diablo, loses it. Hunter Guerra, oh, laying right in front of the crease. It was. Williams smartly. Gets that glove on. Quick reminder, do not trust my power play clock. It's roughly accurate. It's off by a few seconds because I'm not in sync with the game clock. Just so you guys know. Try to fix it as I can. Diablo. Clear it out and down. Godfrey's gonna come back and get it for the Voodoo. It's over for Spears. Spears sends it across for Sullivan. Back to Spears. And up to the point for McNeil. Making moves, side of the circle, he centers, comes to Godfrey with a shot. That goes wide, comes up the boards. McNeil gets to it. Sends it back. All the redirections, it eventually finds the paddle of Williams, and he gets that glove down and gets that stoppage.
Hey guys, why is the clock running? Good job, guys. Great job. Great shot. I mean, I'm on him out in here. Hey, Mike, thanks for that. I know, I should have thought a second. Mike, you're going to come straight up? Unless I have a chance. Yes, he got me.
And all the way down it comes again. That'll be an icing. No, I mean, not an icing, a clear. Derp. I mean, it's an icing, but they're not going to call it because it's a clear. So there we go. Still an ice. And Diablo are back at full strength as the power play has ended. I'll bring it over there. As Voodoo are offsides. Corey Bratton with Diablo looking for the stretch pass. Comes all the way down. On net, no icing. And Kerr got the glove. Said, sorry, Diablo, I'm not going to give you a chance here. Not this time. No, sir. I believe the exact wording is, no way, no how. Don't ask, I don't know. I heard him say it. He said it, not me. I'm just telling you what I heard. My goodness, nice little shot from Roberts, slid into by Jacob Rocky. As the Voodoo get it in, not cleared out, wrist shot taken by O'Toole, goes wide of the net, comes back up to the point. That ball's bouncing over everybody. Now here's Tuwara, 2-on-1. He elects to shoot, comes off the netting. Sidney Fioca turns to shoot. Fans on it. Eventually brought out. Tellier now. Sends it back. Watts gets it over to Fioca. Lob it. Go for a change. And Philip Turner now. Wrist goes wide. Ends up behind the net. Wara centering pass. Shot by Merker goes wide. He chases it down in the corner, sends it up for Tellier. It goes through everybody and all the way back down. come out to stop it. Bratton comes out to collect, and she stretches it ahead. Turner rings it in, wrist one. Merker gets to it along the boards. A battle. Steffi steps in to help out. Turner with it. Throws it into the crease, right on the doorstep was Merker. And they finally beat Kerr. Diablo tie it up with 3:59 left in the third period.
Let's go!
Get the official call from the official here officially in just a moment. 16. All right, so Ryan Merker with the goal, assisted by number 16, Philip Turner. We got a brand new hockey game with only 4 minutes left in it. Go figure that one. As Voodoo off the face-off, Phil Daniel. Takes it down, protects it well. Centers. Right on the doorstep was King. He was tied up with Roberts. Now they'll battle along the boards. And the battle of the sevens pushed off the ball there. And it comes up. Wristed, doesn't get through. Here's King now, can't get the shot off. Comes down into the corner. Looking for something to do. Finds the clerk. He's got space, no pressure. He makes some moves. Wrists one. Traffic in front, hits the leg of Will Daniel, ends up in the far corner. Daniel gives chase, cycles it down for DeClerc. And then he's stripped by Chris Roberts. Immediately steps in and takes it back, caught up in the feet. Daniel steps in to help out, sends it up to the point. Not far enough though. And then it's sent out by Ty Burge. Diablos gets some changes. He comes all the way down, picked up by O'Brien. He sends it all the way back up. Now Bratton backhands it all the way back down. No icing. O'Brien gets to it. And it's sent up. And coming out, if only for a moment, O'Brien now. Sends it back down. Bratton with it. Marinko dumps it in. Fioca's giving chase, picks it up in the corner. Pressured by Triplet. Fioca backhands it, comes along the boards, gets picked up by Spears. They'll run it. Gets it around Bratton, but there to collect is Kromenacher off the boards. Bratton will give chase. Bounce it up. Finds Polomarenko, sends it right over here to Fioca. He'll grab it, gain it, walk it, lose it, dump it. And right into the middle for McNeil. It comes. He gets it over to Spears, who runs it in, gains his own centering pass. Goes through everybody. And then it's dumped in by Fence, goes over the net. And the Voodoo. Get it out for just a moment. Merker. Force him to play it. Godfrey gets it ahead for Spears. Loses it to Roberts. Chips it ahead for Merker. Sliding chip play. Sends it down around. Where Godfrey will pick it up in the near corner. Lobs it ahead. Finds Spears waiting. Glove down. And him and Sethi step into it. Quick 2-on-1 here. Sethi with the shot. Absorbed by Kerr. And that's a stop. We are just under a minute, 53.6 seconds left. If someone doesn't score, we'll get our first overtime of the weekend, folks.
Timeout!
As Diablo call for a timeout to discuss their options.
You guys are staying. They put a fresh line out there, so I want to give you guys a little bit of rest.
It happens a lot. Alex Garay's dad. Alex Garay says hi.
He's not watching.
You're apparently not watching. So hopefully these words find you.
No, they won't.
No, they won't. Okay. All right. Take that one. Now that's the white boy way to say your name. Is that correct?
Yeah.
That's what you told me. Yeah. Okay. So I've been saying it wrong the whole time, but she won't tell me how because I'm just a cracker. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You're not wrong, Chris. I know it. I own it. That's fine. All right, the timeout is concluding. Alex Garay is not only defenseman on the Lone Star Legion, she is also our Texas Division photographer. Does a great job, by the way. Check out some of them photos. You find them on Facebook. Find them on some of the official NBHL stuff. As we're back underway, Bratton, her shot interrupted, goes up behind the net. Good stick by Daniel. And pinned along the boards. We got 40 seconds, and they'll blow it dead.
Corey, where's Corey?
Godfrey
You guys stay.
was pinned. So we'll do another face-off. 41 seconds left.
I fucking love it. What a fucking your job, boys. I fucking love it. What a fucking your job, boys. That's fucking amazing. Love it, Barker. Love it. Love it.
One of the Diablos guys loves it. I don't know who it was, but he's in love with it. Whatever it is. As comes out, Bratton keeps it in and lobs it ahead. Wrist shot taken. Good look by Ty Burge, but a better stop by Kerr. Keeps Diablo from getting that goal they so desperately want. Comes over. We got 20 seconds left in the period. Comes down, hopping the stick. Burge, wrist one though, goes wide. Sent back up to the point for Bratton. Bratton's gonna take the shot. That hits a leg. Deflects. And then tipped around Bratton. Here's King. 1 second left. It rolls on net. And the glove comes down from Williams at the buzzer. That's sending us to overtime, folks. That's a bonus hockey. And you know we all love that.
Yeah, playoffs is just another period.
So there's some discussion about how they do the overtime. We don't have overtimes in the playoffs very much. Everybody's 90% sure it's going to be 5-on-5 for 10 minutes, just a whole extra period. This way makes sense. But they are finding out for sure. Now, the one thing you guys got to keep in mind is that here in Texas, we do tournament style. So 4 weekends a year, as where most leagues in the NBHL are playing weekly, a game, you know. We don't do that. So, you know, we'll go a year without doing something, and maybe that something didn't even happen the year before. So when it does happen, we're kind of like, huh? What's going on? Now me, I'm just a camera guy. They don't tell me squat, as you could evidence in our championship game last night. All right, confirmation. 5-on-5. Whole nother period. Next goal wins. All right. Bard Parker says this has been a great game. It sure has. It sure has. It's been so great, we're giving you a whole nother period of it. Well, maybe not a whole period. I mean, it depends. It might. Calling it now. The Voodoo, the Diablo, triple overtime. I'm also saying, please, God, no. Because that's that much longer I got to stand on this ladder. And I kind of, you know, I'm starting to feel the need to use the potty, you know? I mean, it happens. It's nature. It's natural.
What?
I got to go to the bathroom.
Good time for overtime, right?
Huh?
Good time for overtime.
Exactly. I got an empty bottle somewhere.
We should get a bonus for
I mean, it is extra time.
an extra $5 a year. Read the first one.
All right, rest are having talking with the benches. Not entirely sure what about. Can't hear them. But I guarantee it has something to do about hockey and something to do specifically about this next overtime period. It's up to us to discern and figure out what that was as the game progresses. That's the fun of watching hockey. When you have uninformed commentators who can't tell you exactly what's going on. They just kind of give you their best guess. All right, Diablos is excited. I'm wearing headphones and that hurt my ears. That's true. And we are underway in overtime as Wellborn with it for the Voodoo sends it down, and immediately, 7 seconds in, we got an icing. Talk about killing the overtime momentum. Thanks, Wellborn. I kid. That is kind of funny, though. After all that, 7 seconds and a whistle. And by all that, I meant the banging and the cheering and the screaming and the loud.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
Tawara and McNeil in the face-off. Tawara steps in and wins it. And a wrist shot does not get through. Good block by Spears. Voodoo try to clear it out. Don't succeed as Fensk throws one at Kerr, and he'll hold it. And gets a whistle. Diablo's going to get some change now. And Wellborn takes it off the face-off behind the net, sends it up the boards, gets it to Guerra, and pass across, finds McGill. He risks one from the dot. That deflects up and into the ceiling. And that's another stop. Wow, and immediately off the face-off. It comes straight to Hunter Guerra, and he slaps it and beats Williams. And Voodoo take the game. Your final score is 2-1, an overtime goal. And they will move on for the championship. Caleb, what do you say?
87 for 5.
Yeah, okay, thank you. All right. So scoring the goal on that was Hunter Guerra, number 87, assisted by Logan McNeil off the faceoff. And that's going to do it for this game for the Diablo. What a game, folks. Not the way that Diablo wanted it, clearly. Still a good game regardless. Nothing to be ashamed of there. All right, guys. Well, that's the end of that game. You know what that means? We got another one coming. That's right. And this time, we will have the Lone Star Legion playing their second game of the day, going against the Shreveport Raging Gators to determine who will be in our championship game against the Voodoo. So, with that said, don't go anywhere. Or if you do, come on back. I got to reset all the stuffs. We'll get our other game underway here somewhat momentarily. So yeah, see you in a few.
Another picnic table.
We are back, folks. I feel much better now. What do we got? Periods are right, names are right. Colors are gonna be right. Gators, Legion. Corey Everett. Go Legion. Welcome, Corey. Corey McLean mom here cheering from Port Arkansas. Orange sauce? Saying that all wrong. And we are underway between the Shreveport Raging Gators and the Lone Star Legion as Monreal got it down in the corner, comes up to the point, tried to send back to Monreal, but Cozine clears it out of the way, harm's way for the Gators. Picked up by Tristan Oon, I believe. Hagel with a good pass to Monreal. He risks one, doesn't get around the goalie. Pretty sure that's James Polk in net. Looks like it. Thought I saw 2 on that sleeve. And now, bringing it back are the Gators. Sloan has it, sends it up to Oon, up to the point. Nobody there but Monreal for the Legion. And taking off the ball by the Gators. The Gators do well to keep it in. And now Hodges of the Carter variety sends it over for Sloan. Sloan has it on the backboards. Plays it down. Pressured by walk in. Oh my goodness. Middle of the circle. And then out it pops for Austin Haddock. And the Gators strike first. We'll get the official call here. $62 from who? Unassisted. Unassisted. All right. Austin Haddock, 62, unassisted, they say. Corey Everett. It's near Corpus Christi. Aransas. Thank you. If there's anything I enjoy, it's saying words wrong and then learning how to correctly say them and then forgetting and doing it all over again, which is pretty much what's going to end up happening. I'm just letting you know. As the Gators with it now, Carter Hodges. Sends it behind the net. Pfeiffer going to chase. Getting to it is Aiden Stelzel. Or Conrad Stelzel. Pfeiffer takes a bit of a fall off a shove from Stelzel. And that'll be a penalty. That'll be interference penalty. And the Gators on the first power play of the game. And up to the point, Pfeiffer has it. An in centering pass. Oon gets it over to Cozine at the dot, right in the center for Pfeiffer. They throw it into the crease. And Boyles, excuse me. Solomon gets the glove on it. Gets the whistle. Back up to to the point for Pfeiffer. And sent across to Cade Campbell. And he buries it. And gives the Gators a power play goal. 11 from 86 and 22, they say. So that's Cade Campbell with the goal. 86, William Sloan. And 22, Garrett Pfeiffer. Just like that, it is 2-0 with 7:46 left in our first period. As Sadler now doing everything he could to get it around Justin Hodges. Did not succeed, but he tried, and that's what matters. Campbell walking in, though. Can't get it around, but eventually does. Zach Schaefer. Haddock with it, or Sloan. And Oon now walks it into the dot, top of the circle, sends it across. Cody Ball with a slapper goes wide of the net. Sloan will pick it up. Gets it back to Ball, goes right through him though. And now all the Jets getting put on as Schaefer and Ball race for it. Ball recollects along the boards, sent ahead. And Sloan just losing the handle before he get a shot off. Centers for Oon, over to Campbell. Diving save by Solomon. Keeps the Gators from getting one more. Shot from Ball. Bounces up in the air, then is batted down by a high stick. And that gets the stoppage in play. Aransas. I'm going to keep saying that word randomly just so I remember the correct pronunciation. Aransas. As it comes out to Cozine, he slaps one off the back glass. Campbell gets to it, runs it around, slides. Gators come back up with it though, sharp angle. Gets around Solomon, and that's number 3 for the Gators. I do believe that was Stephen Dinger. They'll tell us here in just a moment.
5 from 22.
Right, 5 from 22. So Stephen Dinger with the goal, assisted by Garrett Pfeiffer, number 22. We got 6 minutes and 20 seconds left in the third. In the first period, your score is 3-0. As the Gators win it back, Cozine takes it, sends it ahead. Now here comes Hagel. Hagel walking it in, can't get around Cozine though, as it's poked off his stick, collected by Stephen Dinger. He sends it ahead for Pfeiffer, maybe looking to return the favor from the last play, but he can't get it through the kick and feet of Marshall. As it's sent around. Hagel now. Walks it up. Cozine collects it as it runs off his stick. Rolls off his stick, I should say. And brought back up for Carter Hodges. He rolls one on net, stick to side, where that gets collected by Tyler McCaw for just a moment. Then taken away by the Legion. I can't read that number. I don't know who that is. That's somebody. We know that. It was Colton Marshall, by the way. And it's Haddock with the wrister. Goes wide, ends up behind the net, then squirts, pops right back out. Michael Delaney sends it over. Campbell using her stick. Keep it going. And now Cozine with it again. Gets it back to Haddock. Haddock gets it over to McCaw. McCaw throws one. It's right outside the crease. But Campbell does well to send it out, if only for just a moment. Back up to Cozine at the point. He slaps one. It sounded like a pad save from on the goalie. Walking forward, finding space. Takes the shot. Does Carter Hodges off the wrist. It looked like Solomon. It popped up behind the net. And he rolls one, goes through the crease into the far boards. Picked up by McCaw. Pressure by Campbell. They battle. Campbell steps in. Taken away. McCaw stays with it. Takes it behind the net. Centers. All the way to Cozine. He slaps one wide of the net. That'll get picked up by Delaney. Gets it over. McCaw collects it. Gets some space. A little bit. Maybe, maybe not. Top of the circle. Puts it back down. And Campbell sends it up. Not out. Cozine keeps it in. And now Hagel. Lobs it ahead. Cozine keeps it in again. Good effort. 3:45 left in our first period. Over to Haddock. As Fisher comes out and pressures. Pass. Comes all the way up. Keeps it. Over to Cozine. Fakes the slap shot. Down it comes. Delaney has it. Sent around for Carter Hodges. Now Carter. Up to Aoun. Aoun with it. Finding space. Walking out. Making moves. Sends it back over to Hodges. Hodges got it in the corner. Back to Aoun. Behind the net. Hodges gets to Haddock. Haddock with the wrister, looking like a little bit of friendly fire. It might have hit Delaney there. Ends up. Wrist shot by Hodges. I think Solomon got a piece of that. It ended up behind the net. Lobbed up and ahead, but not out by Fisher. But now here comes Campbell. Campbell getting all the pressure. She takes a bit of a spill. As Aker took it away. He sends it ahead. Back to the point for Aoun. He walks it in, top of the circle. Top of the slot. Sends it over to Anderson. He drops it back to Aoun. Who throws it to Aker. Rebound. Off of Solomon. Popped out directly to, I think, was Jesse Anderson, who ran in. However, Solomon did well to cover that up. Corey Everett saying, uh-oh, is this going to be another short game? Rally, Legion. Let's hope not, folks. We like these games to go as long as they possibly can. Until I can't feel my legs anymore. Then I want them to end. And end quickly. As it rolls down on net, James Polk being like, hey guys, remember me? Slams the glove on it to get that stoppage. I wonder if he did that solely on purpose, just to have a face-off near him so he could have something to do. It's been a minute. I mean, that's no shade on the Legion. I'm just simply stating a fact. It's been a minute. Forgot if he was even in the game. As the Gators win it, comes back. And finding space along the boards, sending it up. Here comes Sloan. Drops it off for Campbell. Back to Sloan. Shot off the side of the net. Ends up behind the net. Now Primera battling for it. Aoun steps in to help out. And Sloan's going to get it. Nice little pass to Campbell. However, fanned on the shot. As that ball ended up in the wickets of Solomon. He closed them tight. It did not squirt out the back. And he got a stoppage and a whistle. You ever turn on a sport that you've never watched before just to listen to the terminology they use? Can you imagine? Take yourself back when you didn't know anything about hockey, and these words coming out of my mouth sound so weird that to somebody who doesn't know anything, they're like, they could get grossed out by some of the stuff I'm saying, you know? But it's all proper terms. I'm just saying, as it comes to Campbell, just inside the circle, he slaps it, beats Solomon, and gets the Legion their fourth. with 1:25 left in our first period.
11 from 86.
So that was scored by number 11, Cade Campbell, assisted by William Sloan. And the Legion have called a timeout. Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, some of the terms. You're like, wait a minute. Now, I know it's not like in the hockey glossary terms, but I mean, it's said enough by people that I repeat it. All right, so something's happening. Figure it out. I think we are getting a goalie change for the Legion. So that'll be a minute. I think that's what's happening. All right, so that is okay. So they're putting Zach Schaefer in net. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just the way his jersey's hanging off him, but he looks a little underdressed in the padding department, but we'll see how it goes. Looking a little thin there. Someone needs to fix that jersey for him, though. That's gonna mess him up. I'm just saying. As the Legion win it forward. That was Cam Bowe. And now Cody Ball for the Gators. Had it for a minute. Bowe loses it to Ball. Now Sadler stepping in. Tries to get it back over to Bowe. Just out of his reach. They wrist one. That's a good stop by Polk. Comes up to the point. Kept in for a moment by Stelzel, but he prevents the Gators from going anywhere with it. Burns bounces it off the boards. Finds Sadler. Sadler gets it out of the zone. And then it's sent right back in for Stelzel. Sends it over just out of the reach of Max Egan. Now here comes J.J. McCaw. Gets it over to Tyler McCaw. Tries to get it back to J.J. Tyler comes up with it. And he'll lob one. That's deflected over into the corner. Sent back up to the point for Justin Hodges. He goes down around. Ball with it along the boards. Walks it up. Pass goes off his Tambo's stick. As Eric Stelzel throws it directly at me. Thankfully, the glass was in the way. And that'll be the end of our first period. My goodness. All right. AC McCaw, all my boys are together on the floor. Number 23 and 13. That they are. You know, it's cool. I like seeing brothers and siblings and people with last names playing together. However, when they're on the same line and on the rink at the same time and passing to each other, I'm like, man, I'm going to keep saying this name over and over again. And if you're just listening, and I'm like Campbell to Campbell to Campbell to Campbell, you're like, what? What's going on here? Or, you know, Hodges. Or McCaws. Or Roberts. We got Roberts that are related and Roberts that are unrelated on one team. And they'll play on the same line, all three of them. That's all right. That's all right. I get by. But it is cool seeing a team like that. They still haven't fixed his jersey. Just saying. I mean, maybe there is no fixing it. I don't think it's a goalie cut. So. And the period of number 2 has begun as Campbell sends it ahead for the Legion to Hagel off his stick. Comes back. Campbell, he keeps it in. Back down. Here's Pfeiffer. Gaining the zone is Dinger. And Monreal sends it back out. Back down, I should say. Anderson tried to clear it out, did not succeed. Gets it over to Aker. He plays it off the boards, finds Pfeiffer. Pressured by Campbell, who steps into it. Takes a spill. Gets back up. And then shot taken by Carter Hodges. Ends up behind the net. Sent up to the point by Jesse Anderson. And now the Legion come back and take it. Lob it ahead. Monreal sends it forward. Aker kicks it back. Now Aker's got it. And sent all the way down. And an icing is what we will have with 8:52 left in the second. AC McCaw, this is Tyler's last year before he goes to college in England. What? Now, first off, let me just say that is epically awesome. And congratulations to Tyler McCaw. Secondly, let me say that sucks. Okay. That sucks. That sucks for us next year. But congratulations, Tyler. That is cool. That is super cool. You must be a proud mother. Jennifer Wellborn, so proud of Tyler. Hope he remembers all of us when he is rich and famous. You know, especially the gentleman who stood on a ladder for hours just to film you play and broadcast it to your family, so that they can see how truly good of a player and a person you really are. I'm just saying. I just put that out there. Let's not forget the man on the ladder. That's Pfeiffer with it now for the Gators. Sends it across. They'll walk it in. Wrist shot taken, and that's a goal. That is number 5 for the Gators, and that is off the stick of Carter Hodges. With an assist by somebody, the ref's going to tell me who in just a minute, and then I'll tell you. 14 from 22. That is Carter Hodges with the goal, assisted by 22 Garrett Pfeiffer. And we're back underway as that ball gets trapped up in all the feet. There's Zach Cozine with it for the Gators. Lobs it forward just out of the reach of Campbell. So Primera sends it all the way down, and that will be an icing. AC McCaw, he loves all of you guys. You know, I can tell. the brief conversations I've had, I can tell that man's got a big heart. He's a good dude. Everybody out here is a good dude. Except for that one guy. Well, we don't talk about him. We just stick him on a ladder. That's messed up. Anyway, Campbell sends it across, walking forward, opening up the net. But a good read by Zach Schaefer. As he came out, that ball came through him. He didn't let it pass and slammed that glove, got that whistle. 7:50 left, period 2. Gators take possession. Cozine sends it ahead for Campbell. Centering pass. Shot taken by Haddock. Doesn't get through. He's back behind the net. For just a moment, and the Legion come up with it. Then it squirts all the way out. All the way down. That'll be on net. No icing. Campbell with it, sends it over through the crease, nobody there. I'm sure he was looking for Sloan. And walking out, back to Sloan, sharp angle shot, not find its mark. Now Haddock takes the shot, that hits the post. Back for Sloan, he finds some space, walking it over to Campbell, who risks one, that goes wide. Comes out around the boards, where it gets picked up. Legion doing well to keep it in. They'll wrist one by Sadler, went just wide. And then it'll come up the boards to Haddock, or Sloan, excuse me. And Stelzel keeps Una away from it. Sloan sends it over though. Schaefer tried to clear it out. As a pass goes to Campbell and he dives, slaps it, and beats Schaefer, giving the Gators their 6th.
11 from 6.
So the assist on that one comes from Tristan Aoun, number 6, whose name I've probably been saying wrong this entire time. I'm sure that's true, so I apologize. But I also do it to everybody else, so don't feel special. Scored by Cade Campbell, number 11. 5:40 left in our second period. There's a 6-goal differential now, so the clock will continue to tick through all whistles and stoppages until that 6-goal differential has been negated. And Acre now passes it over to McCaw of the JJ variety. Stick behind the net by Schaefer. Campbell steps in. McCaw gets it around her. Delaney, pressured by Campbell. Send up for Acre, and we got a whistle for something. Face-off back. Hagel providing all sorts of disruptions, keeping them from getting a quality shot off or anything to do with the ball, really, for a moment, until Carter Hodges takes it away, sends it down into the corner. Campbell will step in. They'll battle for it. Campbell preventing the block. Good sliding play with the stick. And now here comes Monreal, sending it ahead for Hagel. Batted off his stick. Tambo pressuring Justin Hodges. The Gators take it right back. Send it over. Here's Carter Hodges. Steven Dinger gets tied up. Pushed off the ball. And that will be a penalty. It looks like going against Josh Monreal. So the Gators will go on their second power play. We'll see why officially in just a moment. What was it called? Holding. All right. All right, so holding is the call. 90 seconds is the time. Gators are on the power play. It's Pfeiffer now. Has it. Keeps it in the zone. Sends it over. Owen. Gets it over to Campbell. Campbell electing not to shoot. And he centers, and then it's just kind of shoveled in. And that'll be a power play goal. For the Gators, bringing them to 7. We'll see whose stick that actually went off of in just a moment. All right, 62 gets the goal. That's Austin Haddock. That is assisted by number 11, Cade Campbell. Two minutes and 20 seconds left in our second period. Well, 20 now in our second period. As Gators feel like are looking to put this one away early. They want as much rest as they can get before the next game if they end up going. And Campbell wrists one, and that went right through Sloan, who had a bit of a wide open net to shoot into. Couldn't get the shot off. Now Fisher sends it over. And a wrist shot taken from Joseph Dunn. Beats the goose egg, breaks the goose egg, and gets the Legion there first. That brings the score 7-1 now. 10 from 8 and 12 to say. So that's Joseph Dunn with the goal, assisted by Tambo, number 8, and Brandon Fisher, number 12. As the Gators win the face-off. However, Fisher there, able to send it down. Dunn gets to it, puts it in the crease, and it's popped up and out. Now here comes Tyler McCaw walking in, gets some space, top of the circle, fan on the shot, it rolled right past, then he gets out, rolls through it, and it squirts out. Oh my goodness, it rolled along the line and right out of harm's way as the Gators just couldn't put it away. Holy cow. Haddock with the slopper. It's interrupted. And then another attempt from Delaney. Doesn't get through. Here's McCaw now. He'll wrist one, goes wide, ends up behind the net. Picked up by the other McCaw. And then that shot's deflected up and into the stealing. And that gives us a whistle. And that'll be the end of the second period. So we will move on to the third period. There is a 6-goal differential. Clock will continue to run through all stoppages and whistles. Well, not all stoppages. I think there's a couple that will actually stop the clock, like a timeout maybe. But, all whistles. If the Gators want to want to put it to bed early. They got to get 2 more goals. It's got to be an 8-goal differential. And if the Legion want to win the game, well, they got to score 8 more goals. That is a tall order, but it's not possible, or it's not impossible. It is quite possible. I've seen it happen. I don't know if you guys can hear the music playing. That's really starting to annoy me. It's just the same thing over and over again. Been doing that for, I don't know, a minute now? 2 minutes? Ooh. Oh, okay. It's because he's rapping. I can't hear the words. I'm wearing headphones. And only certain frequencies can pass through them into my ears. And that's all I'm hearing is the music. Okay, well, still, that was annoying. As our third period has begun, the Gators have won the faceoff, bringing it back and down. And here comes Carter Hodges in the corner with it. Sent back up the boards. Pfeiffer stops himself from running after it. Lets Jesse Anderson do the duties. Anderson walks it out, drops it back below the goal line. Centering pass doesn't find anybody in particular. Now here comes Hagel. And Hagel bringing it in. Can't get around Aker though. Now here's Monreal who with a wrister in and out of the glove. But Polk lays it down.
You guys good?
Gets the old whistle. As we have a rink issue that has caused a quick timeout. They're going to try to get that solved.
Chris, the hinge on the door broke.
Oh, well, that's awesome.
So it will open with a team of people. It will close with a team of people.
Awesome and dangerous.
So,
all right, good to know.
Hey, and it happened in one of the previous games this morning because somebody just took the bar and just laid it on the wall support.
Wow. Okay.
What is it?
Can't inform anybody. All right, so we got a door broken on a bench. That is a serious safety issue in hockey. They're going to figure it out.
Just because the league has had it out for my team all season, please put in there that we didn't do it.
We better call the game than
All right, Michael Delaney is wanting me to inform everybody on the record that the Shreveport Raging Gators are in no way responsible for this door
My man.
being with a broken hinge and causing problems and delays of games. It happened earlier this morning, but we don't know when, we don't know who, we don't know where. But don't go blaming the Gators, is what they say. Yeah, that's a no-go. They're going to get it figured out. Looks like they have. We'll be able to continue with our games. You know, one thing that's not really talked about, like when you have like rec leagues and stuff like this, when something breaks, like what if one of the glass breaks or something like that, right? Like at a hockey game, an ice hockey game, professional game, they got crews and whatever that come out, fix it. You know, you'll have like a 10-minute delay, and then the play of the game goes on. What do we do here? I'm pretty sure that's it, folks. Reschedule until rinks are fixed or whatever. But we've never had that happen, I don't think. In Austin, we had that happen once. At one of our Texas games, one of the glass broke. But we had an extra pane of glass there, and we were able to do it ourselves. I say we. I wasn't involved. I was behind the camera. So any insurance people, don't come after me. I don't know anything. But that rink's not there anymore. And not good people are involved with all that stuff. So, we'll leave that alone. But yeah, I had nothing to do with it. I just filmed it. I don't have the footage anymore either. It's on Facebook and was deleted. Not by me, but by Facebook. They started deleting stuff older than 30 days. Not my fault. Don't come after me. I will not answer any subpoenas. I mean, I will answer all subpoenas, because if I don't, it's against the law. But don't come after me. All right, our game has resumed. We are in our third period. Lone Star Legion, Raging Gators. As Dinger gets it, brings it in the zone. Pushed off the ball by Monreal. Drops it off. Wrist shot taken by Jesse Anderson. Goes high. As we got benches yelling. Legion bench yelling about something. And the Gators keep it in the corner. Cycle it back behind the net. Dinger getting to it, puts it in the crease. And a diving Schaefer couldn't stop that ball from getting in the net. That's number 8. Who? And Garrett Pfeiffer with the goal, assisted by Stephen Dinger. So that's number 8 for the Gators. If they get one more, they take the win. Robert Parker says ditto. I have forgotten what that was. Could be in reference to. My apologies. As the Gators have the ball now. It comes out to Oun. And he making some moves. And he brings it down. Takes it through the circle. Walking it to the crease. Rolling in front of Schaefer. It's still loose. But then he finally covers. And gets a whistle. Face off back. Comes up along the boards. Justin Hodges with it. Sends it down into the corner. And back up the boards. Cam Vo with it for the Legion. Sends it across. Finds Fisher. Fisher takes a slapper. Didn't get a whole lot on it. So that comes all the way down. Vo. Somewhere. As the Gators lob it ahead. I don't know why I said Bo. Getting that point in the day, folks. All the blood's going to my ankles. The Gators ice it. We'll bring the face-off down here. Fire Parker says annoying music. Oh, okay. Well, I actually like that band. I'm just saying. Now here comes ahead. Sloan. Oh, he just lost the handle as he got around Schaefer. Almost ending the game right there. Fisher now brings it. Wrist one. Blocker to side. And out of play by James Polk. And off the face-off, Brenton Creighton, or not Brenton Creighton, Dylan Northheim, excuse me, was looking, wrong team there, Chris. Looking for a shot, didn't get it. Now here comes Sloan for the Gators, walking it in, centers across to Campbell, walks it to the top of the circle, takes a shot, goes wide, shot taken by Tristan Oon is blocked. And then Sloan trying to go through the feet, not succeeding. Colton Marshall sends it up the boards. Austin Haddock had it for a moment, taken away by Stelzel. Stelzel stripped by Oon, he strips it right back. And then they take it all the way out, that is. Sloan. Unreal, excuse me. Couldn't get to it. Haddock now, wrist one, goes wide. Goes up along the boards, all the way down it goes. That will be an icing against the Legion. 4 minutes and 9 seconds remaining. Clock is still ticking through all these whistles. Off the face-off, McCaw with a bit of a slapper, gets blocked. Comes back up to Cozine. He takes a slapper, goes wide behind the net. And comes out around behind. Picked up by McCaw. Sent ahead, goes right through Haddock and all the way down. That is no icing. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left. Legion get a change. Cozine back to get it, sends it up the boards. Finds Delaney. Off his stick, comes back for Cozine. Cozine back up to Delaney. Delaney throws it. Campbell reads it well, though, for the Legion. Not Campbell for the Gators, Campbell for the Legion. That's okay. As the Legion ice it, all the way down it comes. 2:45, tick, tick, tick. That clock will go. The Legion win the face-off back along the boards. McCaw collects it for the Gators, though. And then that's taken away. And then Campbell for the Legion. He's got it and walks it up. Does not gain the zone. Bringing it on back down. McCaw tries to take it. Hagel gets to it. And then it comes over for Jesse Anderson. You better believe it. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. I'm just having fun. That was a horrible John Wayne impression. But Hagel liked it, so he takes that ball and runs with it. And then he's immediately stripped of it by Jesse Anderson. He takes it behind his net. Minute and 35 seconds left in period number 3. Here's Campbell now. And her shot blocked by Aker. He brings it back. Run it in, trying to end it, gets it over to McCaw. He couldn't corral the pass, he couldn't touch the pass. And all the way back to the point, Dinger with a shot. And I believe that hit Campbell and redirected right into the net, beating Schaefer off a Legionnaire. The Gators have won it, and they will move on to our championship game.
5-23.
All right, so that last goal was scored by number 5. That's Stephen Dinger, assisted by Tyler McCaw, number 23. Gators will move on. That'll be the end of the season for the Legion.
Hey, Gators. What time is it?
That's a pod day email.
All right. If you've been following our social medias and whatnot, you might have seen graphics and schedules that said that there's a Red River and Dallas game coming up next at 11 a.m. But that's not happening because the championship game was last night, which caused all sorts of confusion on my end and made me seem like a fool, if it were. So, there is no game at 11. We do have a game scheduled at noon, our championship game scheduled at noon, now between the Voodoo and the Gators. I'm going to see if I can find out if that time frame is still happening or if we're going to try to do the game early. I don't know, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to step down off my perch. I'm going to go ask, see if I can get an answer. Hold on one sec.
CCM stick. Very specific. I like it.
All right, folks, I got the answer. 11:47 is game time for our championship game. Why 11:47? I don't know. That's just what I was told. So, we have, what is that, a 44-minute break now?
Thanks, Chris.
And we will be back for the championship game.
11:45.
11:45. All right. So we got correction. We're taking 2 minutes back. We'll just call it a penalty.
This is the GOAT.
Thank you, Fish. So 11:45, championship game, Tier 3. Don't go anywhere. Well, I mean, go wherever you need to go. Just come back. Just 11:45. Set your alarm. Okay. I'm getting out of here in terms of the TV screen, what you're seeing all right here. It's going to go bye-bye for now. And then we'll be back. Championship game, 11:45. Tell your friends. I can't put it in the chat or anything because I don't have access to that, which is dumb. But, yeah. So anyway, we'll see you then. Okay, 11:45. Regardless of whatever graphic tells you. Okay. Oh my goodness. I don't even have a graphic for that. Yeah, all right, here we go. Yeah, sorry. We'll see you shortly. 11:45. I'm going to be back before then, but still. Right?
Gotta have a little fun.
I know, right? It's all about the fun. Find what that is. All right, everyone, who's ready to find out who's going to Jersey, representing Texas in the Tier 3 division? I'm ready.
Give a shout out to my wife Caitlin and my son Miles.
You can do it right here, my friend.
Hey Caitlin. Hey Miles.
There you go. Good man. That was Pfeiffer. I don't know if you guys can hear him. Give him a shout out to his wife, Caitlin, and his son, Miles. It's a good man right there. I guess 11:47 was the time. All right, you know what that siren means, folks. Means we're about to get underway. Right, everyone, we are about to get started with our Tier 3 championship game to determine who's going to New Jersey in September to battle for a Milet Cup. In our finals, we have the Shreveport Raging Gators going against the Bossier City Voodoo. Now, you see what kind of intro can happen when the person actually knows that it's the championship game? I'm just saying, putting that out there. It's good to keep your commentator informed of the correct information. I'm just saying. Let's take some notes. Championship game has begun. The Shreveport Raging Gators, the Bossier City Voodoo. Who's going to take it? Represent the Texas Division in New Jersey, battling for the Milet Cup. Well, that's what we're here to find out. Cade Campbell's got it. For the Gators, comes up to the point. Kept in though. Zach Tozing sends it back down deep. Voodoo will pick it up. Comes up but not out. Now here comes William Sloan walking it in. He stood up by Hunter Triplett. But now Oon sends it back for Cozine. Gets it back to Oon at the point. He sends one on net, goes right through Haddock. He would have had a good opportunity there. Campbell with a shot and a toe save by Aiden Kerr. What a beauty. Keeping the Gators from scoring first. And now here comes Caden King. Walking it in, dropping it off, taking the shot was DeClerc, and a good stop by James Polk in net for the Gators. They'll battle in the corner, and then they'll send it up. That ball tipped, no icing. Comes all the way down. Voodoo will collect it. That's Braden Spears. Got a bit of time. Batted down, not so much of a high stick though. So play continues. Ethan Sullivan with it, throws it on net. James Polk with the stop, cleared out of the harm's way by Haddock. He will collect it behind the net now. And he'll walk it up. Let's chip it ahead. I believe that's Dinger. Dinger bringing it in, and he's stripped of the ball. The Pfeiffer keeps it in. And now sent all the way down, and that will be an icing against the Voodoo. So we're going to bring all the goodness back down into this end here. How y'all doing out there tonight? I see we got 19 people watching. Hey, I like it. You excited? Who you want to win? Who you rooting for? What's going on? Who's your favorite player? Who's your favorite commentator? I'm just saying. I'm asking. Hit me up. Give me words. I like to read. And we will have Pfeiffer for the Gators. De Klerk for the Voodoo in the face-off. And everybody taking a bit of a spill as Aker for the Voodoo sends it back down in deep. Dinger's going to pick it up. He sends it into the circle for Pfeiffer. And Voodoo trying to sprint ahead. Aker makes sure they don't get to do that. And it's batted all the way back down. And another icing for the Voodoo. So we'll bring the play all the way back down here. Yet again. As the Gators win the face-off, it rolls right on net, and Kerr's going to slam that glove down. Make sure it doesn't go anywhere else. Drumline Kid saying Cody Ball is the best. And then he laughs. I don't know why he's laughing. Cody Ball's pretty good. He looks good out there. He's playing to win it. You know that for sure. I mean, that's what I see anyway. He's not out there right now. Just you wait. When he does, watch out. And off the face-off, Aker sends it back into the corner. Campbell picks it up. Backhand attempt by Oon goes behind the net. Centering pass to Oon right there on the doorstep. It's loose. And it gets batted back behind the net. Oon will pick it up. Picks it up the board, trying to get it to the point. Trying to protect it, prevent the Voodoo from clearing it out. Oon makes a move, does so, but then the long reach of Hunter Guerra keeps him from going anywhere with it. Kept in by Aker, though, now protected by Cade Campbell along the boards. He sends it all the way across. Well, he found a waiting Jesse Anderson, couldn't get the shot off. Voodoo prevented that. Aker, though, keeps it in, sends it back down low. And Braden Zalewski gets it. Haddock with the point-blank shot. And I'm being Sloan from the slot. Good stop by Kerr. Another shot by Aker. That was kind of deflected by Guerra. Good stick. Now Sloan gets it over. Gators take it back. Turns and shoots. Wide. Shot from Cade Campbell. Now here comes Jordan Wellborn. And looks like we got a penalty on the play. We'll know what the official call is in just a moment. Interference, 85? All right. All right, so the Gators take the first penalty of the game. That's 86, by the way. William Sloan, interference call. So that means the Voodoo will be on the power play. First power play of the game with 6:17 left in our first period. Kozing gets to it, clears it out and down. Round up the board. There's Godfrey. Gets it over to De Klerk. He gains his own. Batted off his stick. Godfrey picks it back up, turns and shoots. And that goes off of poke up into the ceiling. And that's a stoppage. Where the clock stops. And then I fixed it. And Godfrey with the shot. Ooh, that curved hit Cozine and landed right in front of Polk. That was a lucky play. Keeping Voodoo from scoring. Clock's wrong. That's okay. Godfrey with it again. Fans on the pass. And now here comes Anderson walking it in. And then just kind of pounced upon by the Voodoos. And then sent ahead for King. Haddock steps in though, makes sure King can't get it. Now King ends up with it anyway. Bringing it in. Making the moves. Cozine can't take it away. He risks one, goes behind the net. Ends up on the near boards. Godfrey with it, sends it across. Awaiting Ethan Sullivan, then up and out of play it goes. We'll see if I have enough time to reset this clock. 21 seconds left on the power play, not 10. There we go.
How much time on power play?
21. He's out at 4:47.
Gotcha.
21 seconds left to power play. Let's get one. All fucking season. All season.
I got other things to pay attention to.
As it's cleared down off the face-off by the Gators.
You ready?
Hurry up out there, young boy.
Voodoo got 10 seconds left on the power play. Ish.
4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Bring it in. Will Daniel can't get the pass, and now the Gators are back to full strength. And sent up. And here he is on a breakaway. Sloan, here he comes. He risks one, goes wide of the net. Comes around. Campbell picks it up, makes some moves, gets it to Oon. Roon risks one. His shot, I think Godfrey got a stick on it, ended up behind the net. Come back up to the point. Aker with a slapper. That hits Kerr. He sticks it aside. Sloan sends it back to Oon. Oon back up to, tries to get it up to Aker, eventually does. Aker passes over to Campbell with a shot. That goes between the legs of Godfrey, but doesn't make it to the net. But that one does! As the Gators strike first. All right, William Sloan, number 86 with the goal, assisted by Kate Campbell, number 11. And Trey Aker, number 3, with 4 minutes and 4 seconds left in our first period. And there's Cody Ball right there, folks. He sent it up. Voodoo sent it right back down. Getting to it is Justin Hodges, though. And he's muscling Spears off the ball. Comes up to Kate Campbell at the point. Tipped ahead. Brought in, got a bit of space. Campbell looking to pass. Turns and shoots. Didn't make it to the net. Campbell gets back to it though. Gets it back to Sloan. Sloan finds a little bit of space. Sends it up to the point. And now Spears capitalizing on the mistake. Walks it in, takes a shot. That's blocked by Cody Ball. Good stick. Cody sends it up, finds Campbell. Campbell brings it back in. Loses it. Owen there to get it. His stick lifted. Rolls one on net. Stick to side by Kerr. Now McNeil gets it. Rims it around. Finds Spears. Spears walking it up. Can't get around Cozine. And it hops the stick of Oon. McNeil just bats it back in behind the net. Cozine will get it. For the Gators. Get some changes. Set behind the net. I believe to Haddock. Cozine gets it up to Dinger. 2 2 minutes and 36 seconds left. Dinger with a shot in and out of the glove of Kerr. Collected by Triplet. Sent ahead from McNeil off his stick. Cozine gets it to Pfeiffer. He gains the zone. As the Gators tag up, and Kerr's going to cover. Get a stoppage and a whistle. We'll do another face-off. What do we got? We got Seed Finder 29. Let's go, Spearsy. He's looking good out there. Pfeiffer wins it back. Voodoo quick to capitalize. Now here comes Will Daniel. Sent around the net into the corner. Haddock will pick it up for the Gators. Puts it behind his net. Rims it up the boards. Picked up by Dinger. Dinger lobbing it ahead all the way down. No icing, they say. So no icing, it's his. Carter Hodges gets to it for the Gators. Walking it around, finds a little bit of space. Bottom of the circle and gets it to Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer had to corral it. He shot it, no goal! And then it comes right back to Carter Hodges, who buries it and gives the Gators number 2. All right, Garrett Pfeiffer with the assist. Goal scored by Carter Hodges, number 14. Minute and 48 left in period number 1. And Voodoo win it back. And chipped ahead, kicked aside. Now here's DeClerc, bounces up into the ceiling. And that's another stoppage. Do the face off at center. As the Voodoo win it. DeClerc dumps it. No icing. Aker back to get it. Lobs it ahead for Campbell. Campbell grabs it, sends it ahead for Sloan. Wellborn, though, does good. Keep him from going anywhere with it. Oon's shot blocked by Zalewski. Back over to Aker. Aker back to Sloan. He takes a shot. I'm not sure if that got through or not. It ended up on the far boards there. Sent back up to Aker at the point. He slaps one. Goes wide of the net. Now Wellborn. Campbell battle for it. It squirts out. Jesse Anderson gets a bit of space. Gets it over to Campbell behind the net. Behind the net. Back to Anderson. Wrists one. Sharp angle. Hits somebody. Goes behind the net. That might have been Wellborn. It doesn't matter. He's got it now. Sends it around. Goes to Zalewski. He sends it up off the boards and down. And that will be an icing. That'll give us some stock. 32.94 seconds left in the first period. Voodoo win it. Cody Ball prevents him from getting too far with it. And then sent ahead. Center range for DeClerc. Couldn't get it. And then a wrist shot taken by Guerra. I think James Polk got a piece of it. I'm not entirely sure. Stick lifted though. And now it comes down by Carter Hodges. It's caught up at all the feet. DeClerc, Hodges, and Dinger. All battling for it. Dinger sent it down low. And that'll do it for period number 1. Gators with a strong show in that first period. Voodoo gonna answer back in this next one. You know it. Don't go nowhere. Don't have time to anyway. Brandon Fisher joining the chat says Chris V is the magical goat or green goat. Am I a green goat? I appreciate the sentiment regardless. I am pretty green, kind of hungry, getting queasy. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you for the kind word. And that's the start of period 2 as the Gators take it. Carter Hodges battling, taking it, losing it, taking it back. Pfeiffer gets it, gains the zone, gets it in, loses the handle, caught up in the feet. Haddock tried to keep it in, did not succeed. Cozing races to it though, keeping it away from Hunter Guerra. He's dangerous. Fanning on the shot though is Braden Spears. He walks it back, tries to find some room, pressured by Dinger. Sends it across for Godfrey. Godfrey will dump it in. Come down, getting picked up by McNeil. He gets some space, centering pass. Clear right back out, comes to Dinger. Dinger sends it ahead. Finds a waiting Hodges, and that's batted off his stick. Pfeiffer will grab it. McNeil pressures. Sends it over to Cozing. Cozing sends it ahead. Pinching in was Ethan Sullivan. Haddock's got it now though, walks it in, takes a shot in and out of the glove of Polk. Or not Polk, excuse me, Kerr. Polk's on the other end, in the other color. My bad. That's batted down. There's Polk right there with a nice little reach. Slowing it down for Cozing, and that's batted hard around and all the way down, and that will be an icing. As the Voodoo bench, losing their minds. As the Gators go for a change, you're not allowed to do that on an icing. I ain't saying I blame the Voodoo bench. I just say that was loud. There's a lot of guys down there though. We got a chorus of Voodoos. The Voodoo chorus? I like that. I like that. Voodoo choir. Pfeiffer now winning it for the Gators. Centered though. Centering pass, I should say, from King. not find its intended target. Sloan sends up the board. It finds Godfrey, though, and he risks one. That gets deflected. Haddock gives it over to Cozine. Cozine lobs it up, hits the ceiling. And that's a stop. So if anybody watching here knows who Matt Reyes is, Matthew Reyes, as he goes by occasionally, you need to give him some crap for me, man. I hired that guy to get in this chat, be my hype man. He was supposed to get a whole chant going and everything. Now I got to do it. So follow along with me if you can. Let's go, Chris. You're the best announcer alive. Let's go, Chris. You're the best announcer alive. Yeah. Keep it going. So yeah, yell at Reyes. He failed. He let me down. He let me down. I want my money back. All right, kid. As Sullivan takes a shot, it goes high. Above, lobbed out, kept in though by Sullivan. Good jump and reach, glove down. Now here's King. He risks one from the side of the circle, goes behind the net, along the boards. Picked back up by Sullivan. Oh no, excuse me, that's Daniel. Daniel puts it in the crease. Godfrey keeps it in, sends it across. Sullivan sends it back down. Daniel picks it up. Gets around Cozine. Walks it behind the net, tries to center. Haddock said nope, sends it right back to the corner, then it's sent back up to the point. Sullivan keeps it in, back in the near corner. Picks back up, center cross, out of reach, and out of the zone it goes. Sent right back for King. And he gets it over to Daniel. And it's lobbed up. Here's Campbell, he drops it back, but goes offside in doing so. Sloan makes a move though, gets around Godfrey, but he can't get around Sullivan as that's poked off his stick. And now Aker just coming off the bench as the Gators get a change. Chases it down, lobs it up, stretch pass, completes. Game in the zone was Aoun. We'll send it back for Haddock. Haddock walks it in, wrists it, blocked, and Sloan turns and shoots. I think that went wide, or was deflected wide. Either way, it ended up wide. Now up the boards, King tries to take it, does not succeed as it's sent right back down below the net, where Campbell's waiting for it. He gets some space, takes the shot. And that ends up on the far boards. Aoun has it. Sends back up to Haddock at the point. Haddock's gonna wrist one. That was blocked. Aker keeps it in, takes a slapper. That was redirected, goes behind the net. Comes out for Sullivan. Up along the boards. Campbell sends it to Aker at the point. Aker sends it across for Aoun. Aoun on the side of the circle, takes a slapper, goes wide. Goes through Campbell. Aker does well to keep it in. Now Campbell gets it. Sends one right to Sloan on the doorstep, but a good poke from Kerr keeps it from going any further. It's King now, poked off his stick by Aker. And that's going to get picked up by DeClerc. He rolls one. Poke stops it. And behind the net, Haddock will take it. Sends it up for Sloan. Sloan's grabbing it. And poked off his stick. He comes back and gets it. He's got plenty of space, a lot of time. He risks one towards the net, and then that's chipped out of harm's way by Hunter Triplett. And Aoun drops it back. Kept in by Anderson. Across to Aker. Takes a slapper off the post. And it's loose. Rebound. And Kerr's swimming. And that ball's bouncing. Flying up. Aoun gets it. Kerr recovers. My goodness. Campbell now risks one. Goes wide. And then that's thrown out by O'Brien, but not all the way. Aker keeps it in. Back to Aoun. He cycles it back to Sloan in the corner. Up to the point for Aker. Aker with a slap. Goes into the near corner here. Campbell will pick it up off the boards. Centers. Nobody there. So that'll come all the way out. Spears is going to get to it. He'll chip it all the way down further. Force Anderson to give chase. Sends it back up the boards to Aker. Chips it far ahead. And they'll battle for it. Hodges comes up with it. Goes behind the net. Now Dinger with it. Tried to pass it. That pass interrupted by O'Brien. Set up the boards. Kept in, if only for a moment. Nope. An additional moment. They'll battle along the boards for it. Dinger applying all the pressure. Him and Pfeiffer get to it. Almost a collision there. And now here comes Guerra. Running it in. And all the Gators take a tumble. They try to stop him. Centering pass. Pops up and overpokes. And the Voodoo gets their first of the game. As determination pays off. They stay with it. A-Bear Herbert. A-Bear, A-Bear. LFG Chris. Well, thank you, A-Bear. How you doing? Let's get the official call now. 87 from 14 is what I overheard. So that means that was scored by Hunter Guerra, number 87, assisted by Braden Spears, number 14, with 4 minutes left in our second period. I keep saying Herbert when I'm intentionally saying your name wrong, but there's no R there. So I'm doubly saying it wrong. That's messed up. That is messed up. I remember years ago when I was being corrected on your name and I didn't understand. And I said something about bear spray. Oh, yeah, yeah. I thought they were saying you were a bear. Nope. Nope, that's not what they were saying at all. Oh, good times. My, how the years have changed us. Well, me. As far as I know, your name's still the same.
White, separate and stop watching the damn ball.
3:34 left in the period. Gators win it. Sloan with it. Own. Had it. Lost it. Now Zalewski's got it. Finds Wellborn. They'll pass it up to Daniel. Tries to get it to the clerk. Did not succeed, but Wellborn sends it on the other side. King's got it. Centers. Now Daniel bringing it in. Stood up by Sloan. He takes it away. And whistle. Looks like a slashing call. Maybe going against the Gators. Or is it going against the Voodoo? It's going against the Gators. So it looks like Voodoo's going back on the power play. We'll see what the ref says. Officially. All right. So that's William Sloan. He's got 90 seconds for slashing.
So we're not doing it. Sit down. We still have a 4 o'clock.
Hey, Mike.
Mike, no. All right, an additional penalty was assessed to Garrett Pfeiffer, excuse me.
That's an off-ice penalty. You don't get an advantage.
Double check.
For unsportsmanlike.
So he would be
It's just
after the whistle for game, 86 comes out.
Okay, so an unsportsmanlike conduct
Yes, I know what you mean.
given to Garrett Pfeiffer, number 22 on the Gators. It is an off-ice penalty, off-rink penalty, so no advantage given to the Voodoo. They're still just on a 90-second power play, 5-on-4. And now we're all squared away. And Gators clear it down. All the way. Wellborn's going to collect it. Brings it in. Sent around. Picked up by Hunter Guerra. Brings it in the zone. Sends it across for McNeil. Drops it back for Wellborn at the point. He takes a slapper. Stop by Polk. Another stop by Polk. All the bats at it. I think that was 3 saves by James Polk. McNeil with it behind the net now. Finds some space, sends it up the boards. To Zalewski. Gets it over to Spears. Spears turns and shoots. Not sure if that got through or not. Another shot taken by Zalewski. Doesn't get through. And Wellborn doing well to keep it in. And here comes Guerra now, behind the net, pinned along the boards. He takes Haddock off of it. Kozing grabs it, sends it right to Wellborn, who keeps it in. He takes a shot, goes wide, picked up, wraparound attempt, goes off the side of the net by Guerra. Behind the net, he will battle Jesse Anderson for it. Now Anderson pins it along the board. McNeil kicks it around. And then sent back to Haddock, right up the slot. Take a shot. Penalty has expired. Full strength. Comes back up on the boards for Wellborn. He walks it in, takes the shot, goes behind the net. Picked up by Spears. Throws one on the side of the net. Haddock will get to it. Try to get a little bit of space. Can't clear it now. That'll be an icing. You know they're wanting a change. After that, Carter Hodges bringing it in, drops it off for Aker. Wellborn with a good reach. Prevents Aker from doing anything with it, and eventually takes it away from him. And now it's sent up. And here comes Spears. Can't get around Cody Ball, so he'll dump it. Ball gets it. It over for Aker. Aker chips it up the boards. Gets it to Campbell. Campbell gets it around Sullivan by himself in, walking in. Kerr with the good stops, but pokes through the 5-hole. And the Gators coming back off the penalty kill. Get one more on the Voodoo. My goodness. It's a championship game or what, folks? 45 seconds left in our second period. We're about to find out just exactly who got the points in that situation.
All right, White, get it back now.
I couldn't hear you. What? Oh, okay. And who scored the goal? Who scored? Oh, okay. 11 from 86. And that was scored on a delayed penalty. So that negated the delayed penalty. And here's Campbell breaking away again, walking through, and a diving save by Kerr. Denies the backhand attempt. And now here comes King. Getting it up, not around Cody Ball though. Sloan with it, gets it back to Oun. Oun sends it across after gaining the zone to Campbell. Campbell sends it back to Sloan. Throws one on net, on the doorstep. Back and forth behind the net it goes as Kerr was diving. My goodness, Oun with it now. Up to the point for Ball. Ball fans. Then centers one, and that's going to get picked up by Daniel. We got 5 seconds left in the period. Voodoo gained the zone. Shot blocked by Ball. It ends up behind the net, around the corner, around the boards, and up the boards at the end of our second period. Holy goodness. These guys are trying to make sure my throat goes numb before the end of this game. My. What a game. The third period has begun with Pfeiffer winning the face-off back all the way back into the Gator zone. Sent around for Cozine. He'll send it up the boards, finds Dinger. He'll grab it, take it, dump it. Voodoo give chase. That's going to get picked up by Zalewski. Sent ahead, kept in. Carter Hodges battling along the boards. Jordan Wellborn. And then kind of a centering pass, finds Wellborn stick instead. He runs with it. Got to watch out when he starts putting on them jets. He turns, shoots, wrist one, goes high. Hits the netting, comes back up the boards. Gets picked up by a teammate though. Teammate just happens to be Hunter Guerra. You got to watch out for him too as that ball ends up in the near corner here. Cozine with it now. Guerra was crashing. Was coming to the back of the net to prevent him from doing much with it. And then he gets it. And now he centers. Cozine there, kicks it to Pfeiffer. He throws it up along the boards. Turn and shot by Spears. Goes wide. Guerra picks it back up. There's Dinger. Sends it off the boards for Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer's got a little bit of time. He sends it ahead all the way down. Kerr out to play it. Wellborn back to get it. Good pass by Wellborn. Comes across. Spears chips it around. Haddock now back to get it for the Gators. He chips it back into the corner. Centering pass. Guerra collects it. Batted off his stick. Now Haddock, or excuse me, Sloan, gets it up to Campbell. And good stick play by Sullivan, making sure Campbell can't take possession of that. As they battle along the boards, Sloan protects. Now Aroon there with a backhand attempt. So that was corralled by Sullivan and then cleared out. Voodoo gets some changes. Baker sends it up for Aroon. Aroon gains the zone. Gets it back over. Shot blocked by the Voodoo and taken back up. Aker keeps it in. Aroon with it now. Back to Aker. Aker with the shot goes wide of the net. Sloan there to try to get it. Kerr with a good stick. Forces him into the corner. Now Aroon back to Sloan. Sloan back up to the point. For Aker with a slapper. Wide. Ends up behind the net. Picked up by Aroon. Centering. And right on the doorstep was Campbell. And that is number 4 for the Gators.
11 from 6.
So that was scored by number 11, Cade Campbell. Assisted by number 6, Tristan Aoun, if I'm saying that correctly. We've gone all year, no one's correcting me, so I'm just going to keep saying it the way I'm saying it. 7:15 left in our third period. Now, because I was 1 second ahead, doesn't matter because Haddock's got the ball now. He sends it around. And that's Aker. Lobs it up, finds Campbell. Campbell gets it over for Aoun. Aoun gains his own. Sends it back, comes back up for Aker. Now Sloan. Pinned along the boards with it in the corner. Makes a move, batted right back by DeClerc. Sloan gets back to it and comes out for King. And hops the stick of Haddock. King takes advantage, brings it in. Haddock shoves him off the ball. Stays with it though. Stick behind the net by Pope. Aker takes it. Gets it to the corner, sends it up the board. Campbell. Got it for the Gators. Takes it out. Brings it in. Makes a move. Finds some space. Backhand attempt. Great stop by Kerr. It laid there for a second. Rebound attempt. Hit the side of the net. Sloan doing well. Make sure the Voodoo can't get it out. Sends it back for Campbell. Campbell's pass attempt blocked and interrupted by O'Brien. And now King in there to take it, rim it hard around the boards, but Aoun's there to grab it. Trying to pass it up to the point, can't get nothing on it. Finds some space, eventually does pass it up to the point. That's hopping all the sticks of Justin Hodges. He's back to get it though, Campbell. Shot on the red line, in the glove of Kerr. And that'll be a quick whistle. Both teams, I believe, will get some changes. 5:35 left in our third period. Right off the face-off, comes over to Hodges. He passes it across. Along the boards, Anderson gives chase, sends it up for Cozine. Cozine fakes the shot, goes into the feet of Hodges. And that will be collected by Zalewski. Sent up the boards, McNeil will get it for the Voodoo. Sends it back to Zalewski. Zalewski. Gets it ahead, good stick play by Guerrera. Gains the zone. McNeil backhands it back in. Cozine will get to it first. He's got time. He lobs it way up into the netting. And that'll prevent it from going for an icing. But Wellborn will get to it. Dinger, though, prevents his breakout pass to himself off the boards. Now Pfeiffer bats it in. And Voodoo will clear it the hard way. And that'll be an icing.
Anchor heading.
Face-off concludes. Haddock gloving it down. Now Campbell gets it back to Haddock. Voodoo wanted a hand pass there. They didn't get it. Haddock shot block. He's laid in front of everybody. He runs in, picks it up. Comes over to Campbell. Campbell back over to Haddock. Haddock sends it up to Aker at the point. He bats one, glove down by Aoun. Aoun making moves, takes it behind the net. And he's stripped by Wellborn. And then he loses the handle. Aoun gets back to it. Wellborn prevents him from passing. Wellborn using all his speed. And Sloan takes it away. Wellborn back to recollect. Tied up. All the feets. Pops up. Glove down. Campbell's got it. Sends it up for Aker. Aker back to Campbell after he gets some space. He'll walk it in. Top of the circle. Loses handle. And pulls it in top of the slot, poked off his stick, batted onto the boards. And now here comes Spears. But Aker takes it away and then drops it back for Sloan. And he'll chip it up the boards. Wellborn back to get it. We'll slow it down a little bit. We got 3 minutes and 15 seconds left in our third period. Sent up for Spears. Denied entry into the zone. Here's Aoun. Bringing it in, making moves, gets it to Campbell, shoulder save, bicep save by Kerr. Rebound attempt denied as Aoun was right there on the doorstep. Now Aker, he'll take a slapper, pad save by Kerr. Sloan back to get it. Gives it right back up to Aker. Aker over to Haddock. Haddock slaps one, that's deflected by Guerra over into the boards. That gets picked up by Zalewski, but stood up. Haddock takes it away from him. Poked ahead. Now here's Guerra. Can't get around Aker though. Sent right back out. Here's Sloan. Allen there to provide all the pressure. It squirts out. Wellborn's got it. Waiting for his team to get set. He sends it ahead to Allen. Taken away by Sloan. Sloan bringing it back in for the Gators. all the pressure as Cozine joins the mix. And stepping on a stick. And Sloan draws a penalty. And now the Gators will go on their first power play. Right. So tripping call against 23 Colton Johnson. Up the Voodoo. And Gators will call a timeout. 2 minutes and 1 second remaining in the third period. And the Voodoo have called a timeout. All right. And bonus timeout, everybody. Funny thing about that is they waited until the Gators had walked all the way over to the face-off before they said it. I mean, you can see the looks on the Gators' faces. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny stuff. I would have done the same thing, you know? It's 4-1. There's 2 minutes left. Yeah, you're going to walk all the way over here, and then I'm going to call my timeout. How you like that? Huh? I respect it. I like it. All right, now we're about to get back underway. Gators on the power play. I'll do my best with the clock. Just know it's not 100% accurate. Give or take a few seconds. Not in sync. As the Voodoo clear it out. Aker back to get it. Aker set up behind his net. And sends it up the board to Sloan. Sloan with it. Gains his own. Sends it across to Campbell. Campbell gloves it down. Gives it to Oon. Oon walks to the top of the slot. Takes a slapper. And a power play goal. Ends the power play. Your score is now 5-1 with 1:36 left. 6 from 62 and 86. That's Tristan Oon with the goal, assisted by Austin Haddock and William Sloan. As the Gators come up with it off the face-off, Campbell gets it over to Oon. Oon battles along the boards, comes up with it along the boards. Then Sloan with a sharp angle shot, deflects up and into the ceiling. And hits the ceiling fan. I think that's what Hinton was pointing at. I think that's what Hinton was hinting at. Eh? Eh? I like it. Oh, I didn't hit the ceiling fan, I hit the projector. I see. The projector in front of the ceiling fan. As Campbell takes a slapper, it goes wide. Comes around the board, gets picked up by Anderson, sent right back down. Sloan with it. Godfrey battling. Sloan squirts it out. Will Daniel now. Sets up behind his net. 1 minute remaining in the third period. Sent ahead. And Brendan O'Toole with a shot. Good stop by Pope. Comes ahead. Here's McCaw of the Tyler McCaws. This is his last Texas Division game in Denton, folks, before he heads off to college next year in Europe. Congratulations. And now DeClerc. Pinned along the boards with it, 25 seconds remaining. And then taken away. Voodoo with it, trying to stuff it, not succeeding. I think that's Daniel. Godfrey with a slap shot goes wide. Picked back up. Voodoo have it behind the net, walking through. And sharp angle, stand on a wrister. Gets it over to DeClerc. And that's in and out of the net. And at the buzzer, the Voodoo give themselves one more. And that's going to be the game, folks. We're going to get the official call on the score here for a second. The champions are the Freeport Raging Gators. All right, so there was a delayed penalty call on that goal. Cross-checking by Zach Cozy. But then the goal came in, negated it. We're going to get the official call on that momentarily.
16 from 52.
All right, so on that last goal was Garrett DeClerc, number 16, assisted by Brendan O'Toole, number 52. Your final score, 5-2. Gators are your Tier 3 Texas Division champions. And they will be going to New Jersey in September. AC McCaw saying, let's go! Jonathan Rioja, congrats to the Gators. Hey Bear, they ruined the Gators heading to New Jersey. That's too many Cajuns in New Jersey. You're not wrong, sir. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. But you know what? That's all right. So you guys are going to go and you're going to have a good time. And you're going to win a cup and bring that back to the Texas Division. Or, since you're both from Louisiana, you'll give Texas the proverbial finger. Start your own division. And be like, haha, we got the cup. See y'all later. No, don't do that. We love having you. So I love having you. So don't do that. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. as the silver boot has been awarded to the Shreveport Raging Gators. Paisley Puppet Show says, there you go, James Pope. There you go. All right, Barbara Parker says, great games by all. VB says, thanks for a great and fun weekend, boys. Thanks, Chris V, for your commentary, as always. You're very welcome, VB. Do what I can for you. I hope you had a great time. Sounds like you did, being that you literally just said, well, you said a clean and fun time. I hope you had a great time. And, yeah. Congratulations are in order for the Shreveport Raging Gators, as well as the Red River Rougarou, our Tier 2 champions. You got to give it up for the Voodoo, Bossier City Voodoo. They played a hard game. Score doesn't reflect it, but it doesn't always. So congratulations to them. Congratulations to all the teams. T-Town Heroes, Texas Diablo, Lone Star Legion, Dallas Marksmen. Thank you to the Lone Star Arena, Sports Arena, Events and Sports Arena for hosting us again. Another fun year. I had a great time. I hope you all did too. We got another season coming up next year, so be sure to join us for that. Also, hello. Stay tuned to your socials for the dates on the New Jersey weekend, the Milac Cup weekend. Catch all the live streams. Cheer on the Gators. Cheer on the Rougarou. They will be representing Texas in 2 tiers, 2 and 3. Looking forward to that. Drumline Kid says, Gators to Jersey. Real fun game to watch, too. That was a real fun game. All right, now that it's winding down a bit, I think we're going to go ahead and call it good, folks. I got a lot of stuff to pack up and quite a long drive to do. Not as long as these 2 Shreveport teams, but they also get to leave roughly about an hour before I do. So, Yeah, there. Anyway, thank you all for joining me. I hope you had a great time. Hope it wasn't too annoying for you. If I was, well, too bad. That's what I'm here for. And with all that said, I will see you guys again approximately, I don't know, May of next year maybe? We'll see. We'll see what happens. We don't got our schedules yet, so who knows? Alrighty. Well, again, thank you. Love you all. Be safe in all that you do. Enjoy all that you do. And don't forget, September, Milet Cup, both teams. Cheer them on. Show some support. Texas love. Louisiana love. Tulsa love. All the love. All right. Stop rambling. See you guys later. Take care. Be good to each other. Love you all. Ta-ta for now.